and welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers, where we lack in morals but make up in comedic relief. Yes, so this is a channel where a group of friends and family get together and play some Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm a little homebrew, so if you're watching it and you notice that the rules are weird and we do weird things,
Shut the fuck up.
there we go. He says it for me.
Mind your business.
Anyways, so we don't have to waste time with our sponsors. We only have two of them. There we go. We have some merch here. Actually, the Rock Yard, and then another merch. There we go. There we go. Don't knock these over.
so old, and you're the youngest.
There we go. The Rock Yard Tavern. So if you're ever in Exeter, California, come by and get a beer. And if you're looking for some metal, check out Cloud Construction on your streaming sites, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon.
Yeah, all places.
Oh, nice.
Great music videos.
Even the Zune Marketplace.
I think so.
Nice.
Yes. I got 2 Zooms. I love them.
All right. Yeah. So that's we're just get right back into this. Anybody have anything else they want to say? We have our returning guest star, little Blythe Hayden. All right. Anybody else? Anything? Nothing before we get into this?
Nope. We're good.
All right. Cool.
Fucking do it.
All right. So, where this is where the intro kicks on, so we can have this like transition from the intro to the game.
Yeah.
But we don't have that yet. So,
The
the guy who's doing that is actually off working on that intro. When he comes back, he'll have that intro ready for us. So, yeah, we should actually play that the clips of him editing, with him working on it and stuff. The songs.
This is the raw version?
I think we should piece all those together.
That'll just
insert here.
Let's just have more of those pieced together. Okay.
I'm on our Patreon.
Yes.
He just push him, gets up, starts singing.
That became a little weird now. We're just watching him work out while he sings. Anyways. All right. So we pull us back into the shattered lands of Orm. So, where we left off with these adventurers, with 2 of their party members leaving the group, off on their own mission, been taken under the wing of Thomas Rocher, a member of a group that these ones here are not sure of, except for one. Actually, two of people here. But after them leaving and the rest of the team finding out that they left and reading his note after he left, went down to Roscoe to go talk to him. And in the process of Roscoe going over of the bandits that were in town not that long ago, a teleportation circle opened up in the middle of the tavern, and 2 people appeared. We had old Gil, the elven cleric, insurance salesman, and Blythe, the half man, half wolf, with a giant fucking sword, appear into the tavern. Kind of given directive from a mutual friend of Roscoe and these 2 to join up with this party because they were lacking 2 people. They felt they needed help. So, with a little bit of butting heads in the beginning, not really caring for the contracts that old Gil was providing, but eventually striking a deal after a free trial run in the forest with the combat. But they took on the mission to go handle some bandits that were about 2 days right away. Ventured off into the forest where they ran into some wolves on the way, and these wolves were a little bit different. They had these red giant crystals growing out of their backs, and bigger than normal wolves, but different. Also, attacked by an insectoid-type creature that was tormenting their minds while they tried to torment their minds while they were sleeping. Finding out the forest was a little more dangerous than expected. Even the forest itself trying to grab onto Bashuk's leg when he walked over it. So this forest is a little bit more than meets the eye.
Transformers.
So we come back to after the insect fight, after being Blythe being lured away by a trick that tricked him to thinking that his goddess was hurt and being attacked by something, tricked and then attacked by the insectoid. Them all banding, the party banding together and then killing the creature, and then kind of deliberating where they should go. So let's come to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
So we're right after we had gotten this vibe.
Yeah.
Vibe told us about what he saw.
You guys, or no? I mean, you guys just got done with the fight. I don't think you told them. Did you tell them about what you saw?
No.
Okay. And you guys are in this forest. This forest is overgrown. I mean, you can barely see the sky from it. The further you've got in, the floor is covered. It's not like tracks of any creatures walking through. It's overgrown. But yes, go ahead. Where are you guys?
So I wandered off, hearing my soon-to-be goddess in the forest, and foolishly enough, I stumbled across not my goddess, and it was a big beetle that we all saw.
That thing we killed. What the hell was that?
Shapeshifter seems.
That's
Either shifted shapes or it messed with our minds, because if I had to bet some money on it, I'd assume that was the same creature who possibly gave me the nightmare I had last night.
Yeah, you look like shit.
Yeah, well, I did not sleep very well.
Well,
By
that's
the
too
way,
bad.
does anybody know what direction we're fucking going?
Yeah. Roscoe gave us a fucking map and directions.
Alright, who has the map? 'Cause I know.
I've got it.
Let's whip that bad boy out.
It's got crown drawings of markers.
Roscoe
So I-
gave you that map?
Yeah, so I can fucking understand it. I know exactly where we're going. He didn't muddle it with no fucking words. It's just fucking pictures. Look at fucking tree. It's where we're heading this direction.
Where's that tree?
Find a tree that looks like this one.
About how far did we travel off of from where we followed those tracks to this point? Like how long did we walk?
Follow them off what track? Off what course?
Were the wolves on track
We
where we
were
were
headed. We
going?
were following the map, then we went to the tracks that were a different way.
When we followed the wolves, or were they going? They were going in the general direction we were, but how far off?
Roll a survival check. Try to find your way back to the tracks that trying to get back on track, right? That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. To see where we're at, if we're like how far off we are.
7.
7. You're having a hard time finding another one of your landmarks.
Could we give an advantage because we're all trying to figure it out? At the same time?
I mean, you could have helped him. Use the help action.
Guided.
You gotta give him the help action during the time that he rolls.
Oh, okay.
You can roll again right now, but whenever they do something, you say, "I want to do the help action," and then that gives
So
the
that's
person
what that's
advantage.
called. Oh, okay.
What's the help action? It's an advantage.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah,
roll one
just
more.
roll one more time.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully it's higher than the other ways, dude.
Hopefully, it's a fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Yes, it was!
Yes.
Yeah,
Teamwork.
Bashoot comes over and kind of like you're looking at the book and you're looking at a tree and you're just like, this isn't the fucking tree. And then Bashoot kind of looks and then he points over to the left and he's like, no, it's that one right there.
There's the tree.
Oh, you're fucking right.
So you guys find your way back onto the track of where you guys are needing to go. Your landmark to get you back on track.
Okay, now we're on track. Is it still the same kind of forest that we're in?
Yes,
It's
still
all- it's all the same.
overgrown. It's just that it's very menacing looking. The more further you've gotten into the forest,
First?
First in the forest.
further you have gotten into the forest, it becomes a little bit more menacing and just and looming and gloomy and all that.
It's getting thick. Okay.
It looks like all that stuff that's behind you right now.
Okay.
Oh my god! Look
Nice.
at that.
It's creepy.
I can't see
It
past
feels
the green.
It's just one tree.
Okay, so we're headed on that then, I guess. I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything crazy again.
Okay.
More
What
animals
time of
and
day
stuff.
is it right now?
You guys left pretty early in the day. No. Okay, so this is the next day. You guys woke up not that long ago. So
Oh, we went into a rest.
So it's still before noon.
yeah, it's still before noon because you guys had a long rest, and then you guys woke up to kind of get everything ready, and then Blythe got pulled away,
Fight.
and then Blythe got pulled away.
Okay.
So you guys spent the day already traveling through this forest.
All right.
Does anyone want to take a short rest for a second and heal up a little?
I would
No?
like to.
Just me on me? No.
I think
'Cause
we're all
I'm-
right to keep moving.
Okay, I'm
Plenty of
bleeding
daylight.
I'm bleeding
Are you bleeding?
quite a bit.
Are you a fucking woman?
Well, hold on. I started going through my paperwork and I'm like, let's see what you're
It's
all.
not that time of month, but I am injured.
Which tier did you purchase?
He
Tier
purchased.
one.
Hold on, I'm going through it. Hold on. Well, shoot.
got
In
you.
the briefcase.
Tier 1,
Yep.
1 week.
Yep,
You've
buddy.
already used one healing word. Okay, hold on. Contracts. Hold on. Well, that's all you can do, Pashik. I think I need some more money if you want me to heal you. But then you screw Cal out of his, and then I gotta compensate him. That's not gonna be good for old Gil.
Right.
Hey, Wolfie, how you looking?
So we're taking a short rest then.
I'm also bleeding
Yeah.
quite a bit.
I will give you a med kit to use on him.
Okay, we'll go do that.
Visual's getting close to this.
That's the only med kit you can use on him today. You can only use one med kit. One
I
med
haven't
kit
used one on
per
him.
day.
On a person.
On a day, yeah.
All right, then. Do we just take a fucking rest? Bandage ourselves up?
Yes.
As
Well,
I'm
for sure,
already
we don't need to do
bandaging him
that.
up. Well, this med kit was pretty low. 5. I rolled the minimum.
Like, don't want to do it. Okay. You still want to take a short rest?
Well, here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking. We get to the fucking smashes. I don't think we just go in
The
fucking
piercers. The piercers.
Slashes.
all them fucks. We don't just go storming in, fucking horns ablazing. All right. I think we get close. We find the camp. We stay low. We rest. We come up with a plan of action. You guys okay with traveling for the day? See how far we can get. Maybe we can find some more signs of them. Got the fucking map. Tells us where they're at.
I agree. Let us go.
I feel a little better. That's fine.
Wolfie,
I agree.
that old boy. Belly rubs all around. All right, so we're going to start out then. Continue down the track
Yeah.
with that plan in mind.
Okay.
Looking out for the camp or any signs that we're getting close to them so that we can find a good place to travel the rest of the day as far as we can get, possibly resting.
What's the marching order?
I'm in the front with the map.
I'm going to say I was number 2 because I was right up there.
Old Gil in the middle.
I'll be right behind old Gil.
Wolfie in the back, bringing up the rear.
Who's looking out?
I was looking for animals and stuff and such.
2 people. Do
Yeah.
a perspective. Do a perceptive roll.
I'll be on lookout too.
Oh, my perception plus 2.
We have somebody in the back.
Guidance. Sir, on
Oh,
myself.
yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
There's the 2 guys that should be doing it.
As you speak a few incantations and move your hands around in front of your face a little bit.
Old Gil pulls that magnifying glass.
He just he pulls out his magnifying glass.
So it's you just hear like,
This is dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty
15.
nerd.
Oh wait, no.
15?
22. Sorry.
15?
22.
22.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
As you guys are at Bashoot, go ahead and roll your survival to kind of keep tracking.
That's Torok.
Oh, Torok, yeah.
Our
Sorry.
names are very similar because I think every time you say Torok,
Bashoot, Torok.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking you're talking about me.
Yeah.
Sorok.
Sorry.
Bashraka Prama.
13.
Okay. And you guys head through the forest, and again, the darker that it starts to feel as you keep going, the mist starts to grow. The trees start to become less lush too as you go. The branches become more contorted and kind of twisting, and it feels that the further that you've gone, I mean, this is now, we'll say, 2 hours into your trek. This is how it's feeling. Is there anything you guys want to do? 2 hour mark. Anything? You guys say anything? Whatever you guys want to do.
Are we there yet?
Is it just mostly weather? This is like getting like it's like there's not. Am I seeing this because this isn't sunlight?
No. I mean,
And piercing it?
it is becoming. It's still. There's still a canopy above you. There's still a little bit of light coming through, but it's the mist is becoming the rise above you to at the top of the tree. So it's like a mist
Okay.
line at the top.
Okay.
How far can we see through it?
You can see through it if you stand and see it, but it's just harder to see. It's
What
just
about like ahead too?
ahead of you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it, 100, 150 feet ahead of you. But then it becomes like, but there's no gap in the trees. It just
Becomes
keeps
like a
going.
wall.
It just looks like a wall because of how many trees that are going.
I'm gonna pull my clip over a little bit more and kind of get the hood sort of halfway on there just to get the bald head a little covered.
Well, Blythe, Torok, you guys want to maybe sign a contract for tomorrow? Maybe for a week?
I'm good.
Hell, maybe a year?
I still can't read.
Well, all I need is a signature in gold.
I don't have any gold.
I'm broke.
Well, I'm sorry. You guys will be shit out of luck tomorrow.
Oh, I'm also gonna use my cloak of many fashions to change the color to like whatever. Like, is it green still around here? Or is it?
It's starting to lose its green tint, but it's more of it's a very darker green.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of try to like go from black to kind of a little bit.
It was more
green.
lush in the beginning of the forest,
Okay.
and it's losing that lushness to it.
Okay.
You guys keep going. Roll me another survival. See if you can look at your book, find the next landmark.
Help action. Can I do that?
You can do your help action. So give him advantage.
I can't see it all when he rolls either. That's the good thing. Like I don't know. I see it before. Still low?
6.
So you guys are both kind of looking at the book together, and you're both confused and kind of arguing a little bit of what's.
Why do you have the map? God damn it.
Can you fucking read it?
No, because you drew it. You drew it. God.
It came straight from fucking Roscoe.
I'm
God,
surprised
Roscoe
any
a
of you
fucking
can read
idiot?
No, but why didn't he draw it? Now I'm wondering why.
He did.
I want to insight check that.
Parts of it.
Of what?
That Roscoe drew it.
I mean, do you need to roll deception? So Roscoe drew it.
He helped.
Okay.
Even that we know that a lot.
No, technically.
Technically, he helped with the 15.
Yeah. I mean, you could tell that he's being honest. I mean,
You look at the map and you can see the part where Roscoe crossed off what I drew.
Fix some things. Fix some things.
He's like, no.
All wrong. Okay, so we're
yeah, you're just having a little bit of a hard time finding your way. You guys kind of keep going the best direction that you guys can. Another 2 hours go by. It's it's getting around 3-4 o'clock right now. And it's in the forest. It's starting to lose its canopy now. Where the leaves, it's less leaves, and less foliage in the trees now. The trees are becoming a little bit more scarce of any type of foliage. but the trees are becoming more contorted, and the mist is a little bit growing. And you guys actually see like carcasses of like dead animals that are ripped apart and left. Like they're the insides of their like stomachs like ripped up, eaten up, but the legs and everything are just left, the head left and everything. It's like something just came and tore it apart real quick and ate it and left. And you guys keep going. You're hitting around the 3-4 hour mark. One more survival check. Trying to
Help action.
look at the book.
Roll at the same time and bound to be better. 15.
You finally, you find one. Now you guys are a little bit more agreeable. Now it's like you guys actually finding it, and it's a better drawing. This one's a little bit better drawing than the last one.
This is Roscoe drawing.
Yeah, Rose and Roscoe.
this is where Roscoe picked it up, decided to fix it. You guys keep heading. And your perceptions while you were going, I didn't want to keep those perceptions that you guys had. So
22.
22.
15.
Okay. You spot it first. About 300 feet, but it's very faint that you can see. You do see a wall, a straight wall, an actual like made wall.
I have a structure up ahead.
Yeah, you can tell there's a structure. And it's getting late. At this point, it's like 5 o'clock.
I take the magnifying glass from Gil. I'm like,
Points it out. So do we see it now?
he's right.
If you guys can all look, and you guys see that there's something there it's more man-made. It's not like everything else here that's more contorted.
Are there torches on it or anything? Is there like light source to it? It's just we just haven't seen it.
Not from this distance.
Okay.
You can't see any type of light.
Okay.
Is it also getting dark?
Yes,
Maybe
the sun
we
is
should-
going down.
Maybe we should make camp.
Should we see what this is here, or should we keep our distance and make camp?
I really get the feeling that whatever it is here in the middle of this fucking haunted forest probably isn't a friend.
I say we take a rest.
I think Ogle's right. We make camp. We take a look at the shit in the morning and the daylight. But we need to find ourselves a nice little spot where we can be unseen.
We need to backtrack.
Do we have daylight in this forest? I mean, look at this clusterfuck of branches.
There's enough right there. It's time to rest. Come up with a plan.
Maybe we should find something where we're covered by our fire if we have a camp tonight.
Agreed.
The trees are a little bit more scarce here. They're not as cluttered now. Getting closer to this, they're not as obviously because you could see that structure.
Any rock quarries or anything?
You guys can make an investigation check. 2 people or someone with advantage.
I'm working the map for survival.
If you're looking for something to you're looking for what exactly?
More of a rock quarry or just something that could cover a fire so we don't look so big, being because you said there's like not a bunch of foliage or
So
anything.
that's a little better shelter for us. The best place for us to be sheltered to where we have the best lookout is what he's talking about, and also to not be seen necessarily.
So you're looking for cover more than just.
The safe place to camp.
And I will give him the help action.
Very vague, but okay.
I know, but
okay.
with cover.
We're looking for the best place. If we're coming out of the trees, then maybe somewhere in the trees is better.
Okay.
If there's a couple big rock piles or some shit like that, that's always a great
Far enough
advantage.
to not
Rock pile.
Something a little bit higher.
More
Am I getting the
specific
help
you are,
action?
the easier
You
the
want help
roll
me?
will be.
Far
Okay,
enough
we
to, I was
want-
helping you.
A fucking big rock pile that's like Kim's
Guidance.
chair at the fucking ranch. And then a couple trees, a little extra, something that we can have ourselves a nice little small fire to keep warm. But then that way we can't necessarily get snuck up on, and we can also have a good lookout during the night.
You can't be stuck up on.
Yeah.
Guidance and advantage because I'm helping him.
I can't be stuck up.
Roll that.
You have a feat that
Roll that shit.
you have an alert feat that
Invest-
people can't surprise you.
That's what I'm talking
Investigation?
about.
Investigation or
Investigation because you're actually doing them. You're actually looking around.
he's helping me and with my guidance.
That is 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you guys you guys have to backtrack a little bit. Because you know that further you get closer, the harder to be stayed, and and you don't want to be caught by a patrol or anything like that. So you guys head back a little bit to you find a rock pile that's good enough to block a fire and stuff. It's good enough a rock pile to camp around.
Perfect.
Camp Old Gil.
There it is. All right, fellas. Someone's gonna have to stand watch. We go in shifts.
Who wants to start?
Old Gil, go first.
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
I'll go fourth.
I'll take the last one and wake you fucks up when it's time to roll.
All right, cool. So, Gil, you said you're going first.
Yep.
Okay. So
Make
go
it a
ahead and
small, tiny.
roll your
tiny fire.
perception check. Who's setting up camp?
Well, he's on the look.
Yeah.
Well, he's on the lookout.
Just for sake of
I'll
time.
help someone.
For the sake of time, you guys spend the time. You take 20. All of you, you take the 20 to set up the camp. So, and taking 20 sometimes with everybody in a group, it almost counts as like a cumulative to 20, 40, 60. It becomes like that for taking the 20 as a group. So,
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, we're not like rushed right now.
so about an hour of you guys setting up all together, setting up a good camp.
Okay.
Of setting up the
Might be
fire.
a fucking comfortable camp
It's a good
for a fucking hour, boys.
Good old cowboy
Yeah,
camp.
it's a good camp. You guys feel
got work in
comfortable.
water.
All camp, ate, and then start going to bed.
Yes.
And within that hour,
Yeah, with like an hour of setting up camp and then
eating and whatnot.
eating and all that stuff. So yeah,
And you
I brought us a roll
And
of
then
toilet
watch.
paper.
and you watch. Okay, so go ahead and do your perception.
Guidance.
I know.
21. 21.
So you it's a simple watch. You kind of looking in the same direction of the camp, just watching, waiting for something that maybe even come your way from that direction. Nothing. Get nothing. So you're undisturbed on your watch as you go to wake up the next person.
Play.
Like,
It's your turn. You gotta watch.
Like grill action.
Yeah.
Pop you on the nose. No, that dog.
Woody Harrelson of the.
Cam up. Looking
What?
around.
Before you get to watch, you want to sign a contract?
No.
Come on. You don't want to sign a contract before the days get started?
I'll pass on this one.
Okay. Well, don't wake me up if you need healing.
Okay, Darwin.
Yep, go ahead and Ogil goes to sleep, and as you go sit up on the rock, kind of getting a good look around you guys.
I just imagine
Pull your cape
his
around
head
you.
Like, okay.
And then a what?
Perception.
18.
So you you nothing disturbs you. You just kind of see, and the thing is, like, while you're watching, there is no sign of life around you at all. No birds, no squirrels,
Crickets.
no bugs, anything. There's just no sign of life as you are watching, which is disturbing because it's just
No cicadas.
nothing. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a simple watch, and you end your watch, and you go to wake the next person.
Give you a little nudge. Wake up.
That makes me so tired.
No nightmares this time?
Nope, not this time. So good.
Brought up bad memories for a second to Calix.
Middle watch would be the worst watch because you don't get like a full
I
6
sit
or
there.
you get 4 and 4. Like, that's
Hold my cloak tight by the fire.
So you sit by the fire while you do the watch. Okay. He stares at the fire. Disadvantage because you're not watching.
Disadvantage?
Because you're not watching.
A 2. Well, plus 3, 5.
Because you're staring at the fire.
God damn.
And you're staring at the fire, and you kind of hear something, and you nothing. All right, you just stare back at the fire, just waiting for your turn to be over, so you can go back to sleep. Nothing happens. It's a silent night. You end your watch, and you wake up the next person.
Oh, yes. Oh, it is time for my watch then, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Still tired from the night before.
Still trying to catch up. What is this check on?
Perception.
Oh, +0. That's a 10, and I'm trying.
10 and you're trying.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you you spend time, but then you kind of just start playing with your cape a little bit and kind of changing colors with it.
It's flailing in a little breeze, probably.
You're just kind of playing with your cape, but then occasionally hearing something and nothing. You don't hear anything, and still dead silent. Dead silent.
Okay.
You end your watch, and you go wake up the last.
Okay. Tora. I'm gonna stay back a little bit because I'm imagining he's a crazy wake up person with his horns and shit. So I'm like, get as far back as I can.
Yeah.
I knew it.
You know what?
Oh, nothing.
What the fuck happened? What'd you see?
Nothing.
It's fucking go time.
It has been clear. No, you have to watch us for another hour or so, maybe
Alright.
2, and then we'll get everyone up.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking watch you. I'm gonna go watch for something else. You have a good night.
That's basically what I said, but okay.
It's not what I fucking heard.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm in my
Good night, sir.
Just put it over my head.
Go ahead.
Also, am I at full rest at this point since I'm on the last boss?
Yeah, you still get a full rest. You're the first one to go to sleep, so you got an actual sleep through.
That was a fucking smart one. I'm either dying in my sleep or I'm gonna wake up. Good.
Go ahead and roll your perception.
Come on, granted. Thank you. 8.
8. Yeah, you guys.
The guys at the front of the watch fucking roll good.
You sit up on the rock, look around. Nothing. You hear a couple things, but no, nothing. It's a very quiet night. And again, I mean, you feel weird that it's quiet. It is dead quiet. And then your end watch. Your watch ends, and you go and wake up the rest of the crew.
Fire's still going a little bit.
Very. No one else kind of put anything else but Cal, so it was. It's probably dying right now.
All right.
It's a little bit of embers, mostly slow embers.
Everybody circled up around the fire, basically. Bedding down. I walk up to the fire and I just start peeing on it. So a nice big plume of smoke and ash start going everywhere. Oh no, it's stronger than that.
Yeah.
It's
And there's a big old plume of smoke, just rising from the campfire.
like, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
No, another hour.
Come on, you girls. It's time to go see what that fucking wall structure thing is about.
All right, let's do it.
Well, hold on. Let me get my paperwork. And old Gil sits there for a good 10 minutes going over paperwork in the morning.
Okay. You guys wake up, pull out your rations, and eat some food. Have your morning breakfast. Whatever you brought, if it's apples or bacon that Ruru made.
Yeah, Ruru made us
He
lunches.
still made you guys lunches that you guys still had never eaten. So
Ate my lunch.
That's right, me too.
yeah,
Mine's just fucking apples.
it's a BLT. Pretty much.
It's like having a love
Mine's an
mother.
ALT.
It's an ALT. Apples.
Mine's an alt.
Yeah, he replaced the bacon with apples for you,
Apple slicer.
and the apple
I would
slices.
think this would be considerate, but I still fucking hate it.
And he waved the apple slices to make them look like little bacon strips in there.
So you don't feel left out.
He's
Yeah.
so fucking stupid.
That's a caring Ruru.
He's yours.
I love him.
Fucking can't stand that lazy piece of shit. He's probably in my room going through my fucking things right now.
Didn't you tell him to?
Ruru was like,
Back at the house.
I told him keep it clean and stay out.
he's like with a stick on the outside of the room, just like moving, like, trying to
Two
clean.
sticks taped together.
Yeah, and he has to go from the window too, like from the outside window and clean from the window. In.
Long stick.
Yeah, and just not going inside the room but cleaning it. Yeah, but
Super fucking creative Ruru.
all right. So You guys have your breakfast, your Ruru breakfast. And yeah, what are you guys doing?
I lean against a tree and I have one of those tired pisses where your head just comes down.
I love that everybody wants to tell me how they pee.
We pee.
It's important.
That's
part of a morning routine.
Please, role play your pee.
I walk around the tree.
Yeah, how do you
Jump my
guys? Wow. I didn't know the big ones did it that way.
It shakes.
Funny part that part is human still. So
The brain isn't. The brain's not better.
Makes it even better.
this part's human.
I think old Gil pees with his pants down all the way to his ankles.
Pants down pee. How does Bashuk pee?
Shoot piece with 2 hands.
Okay, two.
Just like the same way I hold my great sword. Just looks the same way, basically.
You fucking degenerate.
He's like really shaking.
All
I
right.
bruised my leg.
Okay.
Hey, Bashuk, get your pet iguana. Let's go.
Let's go, Michael.
All right. So, how are you guys doing this?
Same pecking order we did last time.
That's right.
As
say
you
we just
guys
rush
head,
in.
as you guys head in, you guys have in the distance. You know, you're 300 feet out.
I want to go stealthily.
Okay,
So-
there's
Snaky snake.
I'm out in front. What are we seeing now in front of us? We seeing clearing. The trees are getting thinner, so I'm trying to still, obviously going in that general direction, but also trying to find the best cover. So
So first, if you guys are moving, you guys want to be quiet. I'm guessing.
absolutely.
So everybody roll stealth.
Oh.
So you're trying to be quiet.
I'm trying to find something.
You help yourself.
Yeah.
What?
No. Sometimes it is. People have advantage, but
Alright, I have disadvantage.
hold on.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because I have heavy armor on.
All right. So what'd you get? Oh no, for someone to start with blind. Blind.
16.
16.
18.
18. Cal.
19.
19. Bashuk.
9.
Son of a bitch.
Torak.
19.
19.
Oh, the other one's really good.
I know, yeah. It's
Well, everyone else kind of made up for you, so.
it feels like
Ching,
pots and
ching.
pans. Just
Basically.
So as you guys
this
are.
iguana slapping against the plate armor.
One second. Okay. So you guys are heading towards that same direction where you guys see that wall. About your 300 feet, you see it. You're heading a little further, about 54 feet. You get a little bit closer. You do now see that the wall give you a little bit of idea.
Gosh, this is pretty good.
Hold on a second. I'll give you a little visual here. Set up the visual. Damn it.
Oh, what? Oh, really? That's right. That's really enemy. That awesome?
No.
Okay. My apologies.
It's my iPad, but I see it.
I apologize.
I can see it in here too.
Try not to stab myself with this fucking wall because this wall is very pokey.
Is it that my back to it?
Oh my.
Huh?
So my back to it?
That's not a friendly wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh shit.
Can you drop? Or you want it on your phone?
Yeah.
Try turning it off. Maybe it'll help a little bit.
Clone from my mom.
This is a big wall.
Damn.
I looked it up the game.
I'll tell you about that.
That is awesome.
So as you guys
Freaking Conan.
you guys can all roll perceptions. Guidance.
Perception.
Or like,
Someone. I should start giving guidance other people by the tattoo. How to be like next week.
Alright, what'd you guys get?
6.
6?
12.
22.
21.
Who was below 10? Anybody below 10? Nobody. 6. Okay, so you guys all hear this. You guys are still off a distance. And you can see this person. They don't see you. Or you don't think they can see you. You can kind of make of somebody there. There. You guys are way off in the distance. So everyone else can see what's going on here. There is a wall here, but you guys are way off in the distance. But you guys hear things. You guys are like 250 feet back from this. You guys hear some rustling behind you. Something that's coming behind you right now.
We're not walking towards it.
You guys stopped for a second as you guys got close, and then now you guys heard something behind you.
Gil reaches into his briefcase and gets ready with an Gil's sacred flame.
Do we have a place to hide? Is this straight open like it is on this mountain? Is it like just open?
No, there's a lot of different trees around. More like trees like this all around.
The foliage stuff.
Yeah, more of trees like this that are all around you. But you hear something behind, and as you guys turn around to see what's coming up behind you. You see 2 people crouched real low, and one tiefling, horns coming out, another tiefling behind him. My people. And these guys behind you, and they're just like, whoa. Hey, no. We're on your side. And it's like, we're from Shady. And you can see the armor. The armor is the same armor as the guards.
Is that reddish armor that we see?
Yeah, it was the more red armor on, and the guards that you saw in town. They come up. They're like, hey, we're here on your. We're with you.
Why are you here and what are you doing?
Okay.
Well, for one, I saw you guys leave. I saw you guys leave the town, and then I wanted to go talk to Roscoe about what's going on with you guys. By the way, my name's Ishan. I am the captain of the guard. I'm here to help.
You've been following us this whole time.
Well, I had to catch up with you guys.
Why would the captain, so important, the captain of the guard leave the city to follow us?
Because I know this is something that is a threat to the town.
Who is that with you?
This is my soldier. He's a scout.
Name?
He's my scout.
Is his name Scout?
No.
It's Scott.
No.
Scott the Scout.
Boy.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Boy Scout.
This one.
What was his name again? Sorry.
It was Terry. No.
With an I?
It is now.
No.
What was his name again? Sorry.
Ishan.
John.
I know I had the other one. What was his name? I have his real name, but I just can't remember it right now.
Ashan. Do I believe him when he's telling me this?
Insight. Roll an insight.
Guidance?
You want to cast guidance in front of him?
No.
I'll cast guidance on you.
It's gonna be so much better.
If you're
What is it?
That was me
if,
trying
you,
to.
if you're doing something, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Making sure you're not lying. Old Gil don't like liars.
I'm not lying. I'm here to help. I am here to help you.
6.
You're here to help. How are you here to fucking help us?
Another
Gonna
sword.
be at 18, which I was fire.
Huh?
Another sword.
Oh, I thought you said you were sore. Sorry.
No, I have another sword, and he has a bow.
Well, he might be. He was catching up.
He's got a fucking bow.
Yes.
You see the fucking guy? He's up there in the fucking lookout.
And looks. Yes, I see him.
That's
Sniper.
what he's got a fucking bow too.
Okay.
I don't like arrows.
I
See
don't.
this? That's a fucking arrow right there.
Torok, we have met. I don't know if you remember.
Fucking Ejon, I know this guy. You're fucking right. Hey, he's good. Sorry.
Oh, well, thank you for clarifying eventually.
Yeah.
Sheathe my blade.
Roscoe
shake my
doesn't
head.
bring me into these things. He doesn't want the Shari's kingdom helping him in any way. It's the reason why he didn't make me a part of this.
So am I not supposed to tell him that you're gay?
No, I told him I was coming.
Was he mad?
He just didn't. He just said.
Did he find a new fucking
Nasty.
bartender already?
Well, Rick was in there.
God fucking Rick.
Anyways,
He's a fucking human, you know.
we're dealing with this, Torok.
I'm sorry.
All right. So sorry. I mean, thank you for don't shoot me and just let me work with you guys. I'm here to help.
Okay, Boy Scout. We gotta go get the guy from the top.
So what's the plan? Have you guys been here for long?
This is quite fortuitous. We needed some people, but no, we have not been here long.
Well, my plans are these contracts. And I started thinking out contracts.
No. Read those later.
No. We need to sign up. Do you want healing powers?
They take a while. How
I'm
smart
okay.
are you?
Thank you.
And I hand the scout. Do you need healing powers? to the scout.
Long
And then
story
he
short,
shakes his head. He's like, "No, I am okay. I have my potions.
look, we arrived here last
How much for your
night.
potions?
They're my potions."
How much for your potions?
And then he's like, and the card captain goes in. He's like, "There are potions that we need. We're here to help."
But I have a service. I can help you.
And he turns back to Torok and Bashuk, and he's like, "Okay, so what is the plan that we have to do? What are we doing here?"
Man is a fucking smashes it in there. We're gonna go in there.
Piercers.
Fuck him up.
So we're just rushing in.
All right, look,
No.
let's be clear. We just spotted this place last night after a long walk. We didn't go in, we didn't check anything out. We had ourselves a rest. We woke up this morning, we came over here. We literally, about 20 minutes ago or so, just started specking this place out. If you'd like to help us and look at this place, we're going to try and gather as much information as possible. We are not going to rush in. Torok made a statement about the fact that we're not going to rush in.
I did.
So we are in the process of formulating a plan. If you have anything to help in
contracts.
the process, not contracts, that would be wonderful.
Well, I just got
Totally
here for
broke the
one.
voice to say
And
that,
he-
not
And
contracts.
he kind of looks. He looks over your shoulder. He's kind of getting a good natural 20. He looks over your shoulder and he's like, "You see the gate?" And he goes, "Look at the gate. There's burn marks all over it, and there's wood in front of the door. Something exploded from inside that gate and blew the door open."
From inside,
That's third party.
It's. What? Big Wolf Man, what did you say?
Nothing.
he's just chopping
So
on
do you
jerky
think
and
they've
then
already
sitting
been
there.
attacked, or is that their own doing?
That is either way. Something is going on within that.
Does it look like just a little bit of burn marks on the door, or does it look like an explosion mark?
It looks like, well, because in what he's saying that he said he saw is like, I see that there's wood shrapnel all in front of that door, and there's scorch marks on the sides of the door where that man is standing. I think something blew
Mhm.
that door off and part of that wall.
Okay.
Maybe
And
they
it
try
must
to make
have
their
been-
own
it must
fucking
have-
alcohol.
Maybe they have
Still
a
win bad.
distillery, Misty Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Little copper line.
I think that we need to draw them out of the fort as much as possible. And I don't exactly know how, but I think we should attempt to draw them out.
Maybe I get him to come out here and sign contracts. Old
I-
girl contracts.
No, somebody could
He's
act
good
as a
bait.
distraction, but honestly,
We send him as a decoy.
I think we need to get closer because we don't
Ogle
even know
is a
who's
good-
in there or how many.
Piece of bait. Well, also we need to know what blew the fucking door off.
We need to
Here's
know
the
lots
thing.
of things.
Right? Was that a one-time thing? Was that
There's 7 of us. We could also try to skirt around the fucking place. See if we see anything on the other sides.
I like that plan. I think we should walk the perimeter in a circle and see what else we can see.
We want to try to meet in the back. I know it's not necessarily a great idea to always split up, but there is 7 of us.
It'd be easy for them to
Since
spot
4
us.
and 3.
I'll stay and watch the front. I'm kind of loud.
Well, now it's 3 and 3. Okay, fine. Let's fucking do that.
I'm not so quiet myself. And you look, then you see his armor. It's heavy armor.
Well, if we stay
So both
fucking
of them have
far
it?
enough
Have you
away.
ever-
No, the scout's not.
Just no, that makes sense. He's a scout. So not the scout doesn't. The other guy.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mind staying here with me?
Oh yes.
We're gonna hunker down and try to like get like a spot to maybe we can kind of look in, but keep an eye on the front, I guess.
I mean, is there anybody here with good at sneaking, being quiet?
It used to be, but not anymore.
I mean,
I don't think that's a good idea.
To be honest, Blythe, I don't think there really is a good idea at this point.
Blind, are you good at stealthy, sneaking around?
Look how fucking big he is.
Not at all.
No.
Zota? Is it Zota? Zota. I think it was Zota.
Zota.
Zota, what's his name?
My name is
Yeah.
Bashuk the Hunter. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Zota was. Yeah, that was his name. I'm like still trying to remember his fucking name, but
It's gonna bother you forever.
yeah, I'm gonna go home and read it. And
God
he's
damn.
young because he's a younger person.
Okay.
He's a younger tiefling. He's quiet and just kind of just
He's new.
paying very close attention to the captain,
His crones, the whole
waiting. His crowns, yeah. Zota. So Zota speaks up and he's like, I can actually probably do the scouting myself if you guys want.
That's right. He's a fucking scout.
Are you confident enough to go in on your own?
I'm pretty quiet.
So we have him fucking do it.
Why not?
Should we have some kind of plan for if something goes wrong?
We rush in.
Well, I can call. I can send a call.
What will the call be for? What are we doing?
Just a high pitched whistle. You'll hear.
And then what?
Well, old Gil knows a
Do
call.
we converge on your location?
You move. You move.
Forward?
You move where you think I need to move at that point. Guard captain, he's like, I mean, I don't think he's going to be caught, but if he does, then we move in.
That's fine. What do you think, boys?
Well, I think he's got a much better chance than literally any of us do. So
I think we can also surround the door a little bit.
I say let him take his crack at it.
We'll put a group on one side, another group on the other side. We'll stay inside the tree lines, behind the trees, spread out. That way, if anybody ends up coming through or out the door, we've at least got them right in the middle of us, little pincer.
All right, who wants to take what side then?
I'll go on the right.
I'll go on the left.
I'll go with the
You go with Wolfie or the Bull. Pick a team.
I'll go with Torok.
All
Okay.
Bull.
So you guys are staying. The center is going to be the shoot. I guess in center, right?
No, we're all gonna go to the side.
Yeah, I was thinking kind of just where I was gonna stay where I was at. Just
Yeah,
wherever
I
we're
thought,
at.
I thought
I'm just
the
staying
like this with the
guard were
door.
staying in the center.
Like
kind
this
of-
way.
So straight with the door. Right
No,
here.
no. Like tree lines.
Oh, tree lines.
Like, well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
Like
we
way
would
out-
be like this.
way out there.
We would have ourselves set
I
up like
agree.
these.
But way off in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But slowly working our way down the tree lines. Just trying to stay in cover.
trying to keep the trees your cover.
Are we
Keep
going
the
to use
trees
old
as
Gil
our
as
cover.
bait? I'll make a good bait.
Not
You
yet,
stand next to me, Ogle. And then I'll let you know when we need you. He's kind of light, right?
I mean, I am a tall, lanky elf.
I'm big.
So
I
as
can
he
throw you.
Like a javelin.
I honestly think most of us are pretty tall.
okay.
That's not what you said. That you said you're going over here. You're on
It
the
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Sorry.
You fucked up.
Alright, they moved me too. I was like, I'm sitting there.
I probably should have left the loud metal guys on that side so they didn't have to move this far.
Well, they
That's where I was gonna go.
they could just stay there for now. We'll move forward.
We're good now.
You guys get to your spots. And how far are you moving in?
Me, I'm not moving at all. I'm staying wherever we're able to see the the front. What that guy was able to see
You
the front.
stayed where you're at. You
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
go
staying
any
where I'm
further.
at. Yeah.
Okay, you didn't go any further. So
No.
you probably
Him and
back.
the captain. Him and the captain stayed.
Stayed back.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I'm not trying to risk it by moving.
Okay. So you guys kind of head up just a tiny bit, another 50 feet up.
We're not trying to get
Close.
There's no way
super
around.
close. We're just trying to get ourselves just a little bit in position while
Okay.
Zotis scout.
He vanishes, kind of goes behind a tree, and then you lose track of him, almost like that whole, like, you go behind a tree, and then nothing comes out from the other side of the tree. It's just him gone.
Cool. Can I roll perception to see if I hear any sort of conversation from any of the people at their posts, or would I be
Yeah.
out of shot for that?
Go for it.
How far? You're far up. You're 50 feet from me. That's too far.
Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Plus 3, so 23.
Cool. Thank you for giving me the total. So you kind of just really trying to listen in, close your eyes to not try to take any other sensory, and just trying to focus in on your ears. And you hear you do hear a squabble in there, like some kind of an argument in there in the camp. You hear, and you do hear from your distance. You do hear an argument, more of anything. You just hear kind of just louder voices, kind of bickering back and forth with each other. That's kind of what you can hear from your distance, though.
So I can hear it, I just can't make out details.
That's still too far away to make out details of what you're saying. That's the natural 20. You can still, that's still pretty good for 200 feet away. You can still hear that.
I get like right up into Blythe's ear. He doesn't notice. I'm like, I think they're having an argument.
Okay. So time goes by. About 10 minutes. Nothing is going on. If you're looking over to the front and seeing that guy and the guy up on the tower, if you do kind of get a glance and look at him, they keep looking back over their shoulder and kind of keep looking back over their shoulder like they're a little bit of worry on them, and just kind of like really trigger touchy about everything. But you're just like, what's
Wait, the guard?
Yeah, the guard just keeps looking back over his shoulder, back into the camp, and just kind of looking back. And also, you do you do see this. Now you're getting a little bit closer. That near the door, there are some like spots of blood by the door, and then you also kind of see these like kind of like crystals that are kind of forming by the door.
Do you guys remember the
Can I-
wolves we ran into?
You talking to him? 'Cause-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only one
Okay.
close to you.
Do you remember the wolves we ran into with the crystals?
Yes.
Do you think those crystals have anything to do with them?
It would make a lot of sense. Perhaps something involving the crystals may have caused the scorch marks on the door. Maybe they're like harvesting them, and there was some kind of incident that occurred in the process. I'm not sure.
The guard seems a little worried, don't you see?
Yeah, he does keep looking behind him. I wish we could get to a vantage point where we could see what's going on inside of the camp.
No, that's me with my cursor. So another, where you want to do something?
No, we were just
Okay.
simply observing.
Okay. You guys, another 10 minutes go by. Nothing. No noise. You guys, on your guys' side, you do, another 10 minutes go by, probably like it's about 30 minutes about this whole time, which is him taking his time. You do see him start to come up behind you. He makes like a little word, kind of like a small like almost like a more like insect, more like an insect kind of squeal, kind of no bird, not a bird. And you turn around and you see him, and he's just kind of he nods at you, and he goes, and he comes up to you guys and he's like, "There's no other entrance around this fort. This is the only entrance here. There's more protection on the other sides, if anything.
There's less here.
There's less protection on this side with this door is blown open. This is the only obvious entrance that we have here."
You know what those red fucking crystals are on the ground?
He looks and he's like, "I see them, but I've never seen them before."
You guys didn't come across any wolves while you were out here following us.
I mean, we came across some dead ones.
Did you see the crystals?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm the fucking dumb one.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're right. Anyways, this seems to be the best entrance, is what you suggested.
I mean, it's the only entrance that we have, unless you want to go over a wall.
Is there a way you can get to your captain and let him know that we're going to start moving forward?
We're just running in.
Here's what we're going to do. You're going to take out homeboy up there on the fucking sniper tower.
I think I could do that.
We're going to push forward through the fucking door. I'm going to fucking bash some bitch right there. Break the other fucking door open.
Can Blight and I see Old Gil and Torok from where we are? Did we like keep track of each other's
Yeah, you
movement
guys.
at all?
Yeah, you guys see them.
Did I see that they
So-
were united with the scout?
We should regroup and call them over or something.
No, you guys are over there on the way, and I'm just going, hold on. So I tell him, listen, Bodef, you're going to go back.
Zoda.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Go back to your fucking captain. Tell him that we're going to be moving forward. The signal is when you take the shot and take the sniper out, me and Olgol, we're going to take out the fucking guard at the fucking door. And when that happens, everybody moves. So use make your way back around and let them know the plan.
Old Gil's not bait.
Olgol, we've got this.
Okay, Old Gil's not bait.
We're waiting for the sign.
As he's like, okay, and he puts his mask back up and kind of gets low and kind of disappears again into behind a tree. Just kind of you lose track of him for a second.
So as he does that, I grab Old Gil and tell him we're moving up a little bit more. So we try to make our way just a little bit further up into position behind the trees.
Okay. You guys move up just another 20 feet or something. So
How far does that put us away at that point?
120 feet.
Okay.
No,
180.
180.
We're
'Cause you were
180 out.
You're at 250, and you're at 230. Because you were at 250 before, 300 where you guys started. You went up another 50 to 250. You moved up another 20. Now you're at 220.
Oh, okay. So,
You're at
okay.
220.
Still some distance.
Yeah, still like this is way off scale.
Yeah, I'm
So,
not big enough table for that.
Way off
Let's
scale.
start a football field back.
Yeah. So you guys kind of move up a little bit forward. Do you guys hear? This point, you do hear something like you actually at this point you actually hear a scream from a man yelling and screaming, and then you hear his scream go out, and you hear like a crunch, like a crush, and then his screaming goes off, and the guards in the front are looking back, and they're like,
I look at old Gil and I go, smash it.
He goes back. He goes back to the captain. Tells the captain your plan of him taking out the guy in the tower. The captain's like, "You guys don't hear this. You hear this." And he's like, "You guys are fucking crazy."
Yes, we are. Most of me and not being this crew is pretty crazy. But could you relay a message back for us to Torok and Old Gil?
So Taz like, "Yeah,
Can you ask him to do his best to try to take out the guard at the door, semi quietly?
I guess we're gonna do it at the same time. Because if I miss,
It's a problem.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
I'll try."
At this point, I'm like looking over till I get Torok's attention, and as we finally make eye contact, I'm just like,
And wearing white gloves or something. Suck it.
Just put my head in my hand.
WWE, baby.
Just sitting there like, what the fuck's going on?
That's how we go rushing in.
Yeah.
You hear it.
Torok's eyebrow raises all crazy. It's the Torok.
He takes off, disappears into the behind the
Don't worry, I
trees,
got this.
makes his way back. A few minutes later, he pops back up. He's like, "Hey,
Hey, what the fuck?
hey, shh, quiet,
God damn, that'd be so funny.
quiet."
We sneaking up on me.
You did say it loud.
They fucking snuck up on me.
um,
Pretty good at that.
it's like, okay, so they said that we both need to take him out at the same time, so you need to be up there quietly and closer whenever I shoot. So we need to do it at the same time.
But here's the thing. I think that you'll know to shoot on the signal that I give you.
What is that?
You'll know.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Tell them to go. Get in position. Shut up. There's a voice in my head trying to fucking talk reason. Go tell your fucking captain to fucking move his fucking happy ass and keep it quiet with his fucking bells and whistles on. And get fucking Bashuk up there because that guy's a beast and we need him. You get your ass in position and you'll know. You'll know the signal.
Okay.
And that's when you fucking aim and you aim true.
Okay.
And you tell the wolf boy to charge the door as well, and tell that devil over there to talk some shit to the guy up in the bird nest.
Okay.
Exactly. That's fucking Ogle. That's the man.
Okay.
I'm so excited, Ogle.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Godspeed.
Okay. Shh.
Sorry.
And he takes off.
I'll get all pumped up.
He takes off. Comes back to the you guys, and he's just like, he says to look for his signal, and I'll know when to shoot.
Oh my fucking god, no.
You
So I
lost.
look at you to make eye contact. And I'm all,
Where did you come back to us?
Yeah, to you first. Yeah, and then to you, and then he's
So
gonna,
my reaction is,
he's
you
gonna-
lost, damn it.
And then I'm just like, I have to go tell the other tiefling about to speak to the one in the tower. So,
His name is Calix, Black Soul.
Calix. Yes. Okay. So look for his signal and my bow,
Okay.
and he takes off.
Okay.
Comes up to Calix. Hey. So you need to speak words to the one in the tower. That's what I was told. It's whenever I shoot my bow and Torok is doing his thing first.
I already don't like how that sounds. Before anything fucking happens right
Stage
now.
whisper.
Yeah, no, you gotta
Okay.
not that whisper, stage whisper.
Like,
Before anything happens
we know
right
you're
now,
whispering.
We know you're whispering.
Quote
Don't
unquote,
worry.
you're whispering.
I need you to go back over to Torok before he launches this grand fucking plan of his.
This guy's so tired by
And
now.
I need you to just tell him this. And then we can start our plan.
Oh my god.
I can charm person and I can disguise self.
Uh-huh.
If he can take out the one by the gate without raising an alarm, so somehow we get amazingly lucky, I can do a little bit of investigation inside the camp disguised as the one in front. If it all goes to shit, then we'll continue with the plan.
So
as
we
it is.
need to take out the one in the front.
If you can take out the one in the front,
waving at the tree line.
Okay.
I'm waving
I
at the
can
tree line
assume
trying to
his
get your
form.
Should
attention.
I flag?
and go to the camp to get more information.
Okay. Okay.
If it all goes
Can I
to
see-
shit, tell him the plan proceeds as usual.
Can I see this guy?
You can see them talking.
No, can I see him though? Because he's back here.
Yeah,
They moved
you
yet?
guys all see each other.
Move.
watch.
Go. All right.
I'm taking my hoodie off and
And then I lean over to old Gil. I go, "Oh, Gil, are you fucking ready?"
Pull out the crossbow.
And he goes like,
Start
okay,
rapping.
oh,
he speaks and he starts to go. He starts to go, and so he has to wrap around. So
Barney
he's-
Fife.
it's gonna take him a few minutes to get back to Torok.
Well, where the fuck did the scout go?
So
I shoot my I take the leg off. Just up in the air.
oh wow, okay, Jesus. I rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
So, all right.
Does he get hit when it comes down?
Arrow roulette.
I win. Fuck.
You're all,
I can't keep doing this. Okay, so. Okay. I don't know what that was.
That was an arrow coming back.
that shit landed, dude. That shit landed, dog. Shit.
So,
Ghosts.
apparently, Calix said take him out quietly, and he can take the form of him, disguise himself as him, and sneak into the camp.
I don't do things quiet. I don't know why he thinks this is gonna fucking work. Listen, you go tell that fucking blackswood to shut his fucking mouth. You get in the fucking position. You fucking arm. You get that fucking bow cocked and fucking loaded.
I'm just fucking dead staring at the rock across
And I'm
the
looking
yard.
at- and I'm like,
You don't know what he's saying, though.
we're fucking going forward. Yeah.
Yo.
Do this later.
Okay.
We're talking about later.
He's like, okay. He's like, fine. Okay, we gotta stop doing this. They're gonna catch us.
Fucking guard quietly.
And he takes off, and he goes back, and he makes his way back to you, Calix, and he's like, he's not doing it. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna shoot the bow.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
fucking do it.
Alright, go ahead, Sonny.
I'm ready.
And he pulls his bow out, and he's sitting back there now with you guys in the back. Makes his way back to the captain, pulls out his bow, and he's sitting there waiting. And he's like, I fucking hope we fucking survive.
Me too. I think it to myself.
I
I grab old Gil.
It cuts to you. You can't hear him, but you just happen to say the same thing. And it does that when you're like, I hope we survive.
I hope we do too. Way out of context.
No way of knowing that.
So that I grab old Gil and go, are you ready?
I load up another arrow.
Let's go.
Wait. You can't let them see that. Keep your hand hidden. I said, but you are the fucking bait. And you are the fucking signal. So you're gonna go fucking sell homeboy a fucking contract right now.
We're going back to that flag.
I said, we know they got money because they've been fucking stealing. So you go distract him. I'm gonna come back around this side of the tree.
It's the Mormon
They're
prayer.
gonna know the fucking signal because you are the signal. Not bait. Signal.
And then did you throw him out there?
I'll fucking push him out into the fucking open.
Okay, that's the signal.
Not yet.
Okay, he's like, I don't know if that's a signal.
He's just,
No, because I did that wrong.
he's already tired of running around.
No, not a signal.
Okay.
I
You'll know this is going
stumble out. Oh, hello there.
What? Hey,
As this
what are you
is
doing
going
over there?
on,
No.
I'm moving. I'm moving up around the tree closest up to. I'm making my way slowly but surely during
see
this
the
whole
boat?
conversation.
Yeah, the whole boat, they're just pointing at you. The bow just pointing, bowman points at you. You see him point at you, the other
Around
guard.
the ground.
Holy
Hey, what are you doing?
nothing. I'm just trying,
Get over here.
trying to sell stuff.
What are you trying to, what?
My services.
What?
Not like that.
What are you doing?
I tap Blight on the shoulder and silently usher him to start moving forward.
He keeps looking back. And he goes like, okay. And he's like, get over here.
I slowly walk over. So I'm gonna reach into this briefcase. It's wrapped like in my, like, you know. Oh, I'm gonna reach into this briefcase and I'm gonna pull out some paperwork and I would like for you to go over it.
And as you're pretty far away, and you spend your time getting closer. How close do you get? He's telling you to come.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly walking and I'm taking my time to try to dig out. You know, giving all these guys the time in the world. You
Oh
know?
yeah,
And
I'm
he-
moving forward.
Okay,
Around
so
the
you start. They're all looking at you,
Mhm.
and then he's like, "We have new meat for the boss."
Oh, Gil's not food.
Sorry, you are, and he likes them alive. So come with me.
So how close are we now? Am I to the tree?
And he's saying they're slowly walking towards you, and you're now like at this point.
As he gets
Wait, they're
about,
coming. He's coming out too, right?
Yeah, he's waiting not that far, like right here. Like right here, he's got.
And this is taking like a
How,
while to get
how
there.
far have me and Blight managed to move up in this time?
If you guys are trying to keep out in the distance, I mean, you guys are trying to keep. If you're trying to keep pace with him and stuff, and trying to keep pace with him on the sides, like really, like, straight off to the side from him, but hundreds of feet, like 100 feet away or more. I mean, how close do you really want to get?
I want to be out in front of them. If their eye is focusing on him,
Yeah,
I want to be moving faster than him
Okay.
Shit,
because
you're like
I am
dashing.
trying. I am trying
So
to.
you're not
flank.
being quiet.
If I see Turok move,
No, I'm.
I want to move up
you
to
can't
where
dash
he
and be
is.
quiet.
Well, how
Like-
fast is he walking?
Like about even with Turok.
I mean, a little bit slower than normal speed, about half movement. But I would get up.
You can keep up with him, wise.
I would get up about 15 feet in front of him before I do anything, before I let him get close enough to do anything to me.
How far?
15 feet.
15 feet.
For the guard.
Okay, so you guys, he would have kept walking until he was, 5, 10, 15. You're, let's say right here.
Yeah.
In the trees.
And the rest
You
of
guys-
us are kind of moving
You guys
slowly.
You guys are keeping up pace with him.
They are. We're
Yeah.
farther back. Me and the captain are farther back.
Well, we're also hoping that the whole
Rush
point is
on.
that their focus is there.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So
flank.
we
Yeah,
can
that's a good
still be
point.
quiet. We're still trying to be quiet. I'm not trying to just. I'm not dashing. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Only one person's going loud.
Yeah, they're like that close.
Okay,
And then you hear a it's like I hear, and you
And I say again, and this time I reach into the bag. I'm like, "Oh, Gil's not food," and I cast Sanctuary over myself.
okay, and then you see this thing.
You see a murder machine?
You see this giant fucking ogre with crystals.
It's a fucking super behemoth, bro.
Oh,
You see this ogre with these crystals that are like pulling out of his like emerging from his back and all over its body,
Bro.
just coming out.
I need a fat man or fat boy, whatever it's called.
Fat man in the middle.
And you see this, but you look at it, and you just see scars all over it too. There's like a bunch of like wounds all over it and stuff as it's slowly getting closer to you.
That's creepy.
As this thing gets closer to you, let's go a little bit up. But Scout is back here, and then he's kind of still waiting, not knowing when to go. What the fuck the signal is? He looks at Butcher. When do I fucking shoot? When do I fucking shoot?
I'd say.
As these raps are coming over me now, I'm just like, "Oh my god!"
I'd say
I'm not good.
now.
Now?
Yeah.
And he lets loose. He has advantage.
Close to you now, so he can get you.
Cool, that was a good shot. That is a 21 to hit.
Fuck yeah, Scout.
All right.
Don't roll as good for the bad guys though.
Nice.
And okay, cool. Almost max damage. Almost. 8. And these guys are all. Okay. So, so you see him just let loose that bow, and it flies. You see this bow kind of just like whistle over the top of your guys' head. Glide and Calix, you see this bow. You guys watching it? Hits him in the fucking head, knocks him off.
Ooh.
Takes him out.
Shit.
Takes him out.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
He's like, oh shit. Fuck, that was the first person I ever killed. Oh, what? Okay.
Miss.
And then roll initiative.
Dude, I didn't know we had the freaking rookie captain.
But you have the captain.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I was thinking of something else. I'm proud of him. I was talking about Chris Kyle. I think we had Chris Kyle here. You got Chris Kyle. I couldn't think of his name.
Sniped him.
Nice. Good one.
I did the opposite of you.
All right. So 25 to 20.
Oh.
No one? 20 to 15.
16.
15.
Okay.
Don't you have like plus 4 initiative? Plus 7?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
15 to 10.
10.
10?
Both of us.
10 both. Okay.
13.
Nice. Oh, 13?
Mhm. Maybe.
All right. Now let me do some of these other guys. Okay. 16. All right. First up, Torok. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move. How many spaces is it if I go around the tree and come up to the side of it?
So outside of here?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, 20. Did I say 20?
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. And you have.
But what is it? What is it the other way then?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, fuck it. We're going head on.
So you just come running around the
Of course
tree,
you are.
wrap around the tree, straight up on him, and he's just like, oh shit!
And we're gonna go fucking start with some rage.
Okay. As you just like,
Rage round.
yeah, intense.
And I am gonna double-handed the battle axe.
Say what?
Nice, go for it.
Oh, okay.
So, to the second half century. So that there was 2 ports in this. Remember that. I want the people first. Okay.
Oh, I can't do
No, I got one here.
no.
Remember?
22 to hit.
And
I got it.
15
Huh?
22 to hit.
Sweet hits.
Okay.
Both hands.
Yep.
Both hands.
10 and possible savage attacker. Ooh. Wait, if I do this, what is it called? Is it savage attacker?
Savage Tiger, you can re-roll any damage die.
But do I have to use the second one? Or
No.
I can use the best, right?
No, you don't have to use it. I don't think it does.
Not on that one.
Does it?
No.
Does it say?
It did. I know I've done it before.
It's at the very bottom. It's on your. It's on your feet. That one.
Use either hold.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you didn't have to use it.
Okay, and then I get +2 with the melee, so 13.
13 damage. With that, you just come perfectly down on his fucking collarbone and just drive him into the ground.
Fucking kill! Right off the bat, this is a great plan.
Yep. All
This is a
right.
great plan.
That's your bonus action and your action and your movement. So.
Yep.
All right, Calyx, your turn.
I'm going to. How far could I get to the gate itself with my full movement at 30?
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, right here.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use disguise self to make myself look like the guy Torok just cut down.
Okay. There's a glow from the inside as you guys get closer to the gate. You do see a glow in the back of a Let's do down here. Nope. Damn.
Can sort of see it.
Sort of.
Yeah, I know. Dang. Dang it.
We know it's there.
Yeah.
Could you, just for fun, Could you swap my figure with the dead guy?
Okay. Yeah. So you want to turn
Oh,
into
but
this guy?
that's not here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your action.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Torok.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Cool. Now it's for the ogre's turn. And he is going to Torok. As you kind of hear this contraption on his back kind of crank back, and and you see one of these, actually one of these fucking crystals just get thrown, and it's 26.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
Oh, and you guys are standing right behind each other.
Domes
So,
you.
26 to hit. That hits. 1 second. Do. Where is it? Oh, not good damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It's bludgeoning.
So half.
Damn. Terrible damage. That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 4. Right.
Yeah. It's reduced to half because you're raging. And then, I should probably stop reading over in the corner. So it's 8 points damage, and then I need you to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have an advantage on that. I have a dex advantage on effects you can see while not blinded, defended, or deafened or incapacitated.
Okay. Go ahead. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw too, because this boulder actually hits him and then rolls past. Or actually, 1 second. It says the momentum they travels an additional 15 feet in a straight line past the landing point. Each creature in the pass is thrown. The object must succeed a dexterity saving throw. So you're at the 15 mark.
Rolled a 13.
13, you fail. So you get knocked prone.
No, dex save.
Yeah.
Knocked you out now.
Was I safe?
Huh? No.
No, I have
Oh,
to-
no. You're safe. It's in a straight line.
Okay.
21, you pass. Let's see. Okay, no damage. So you
Jump
jump out of the way. You move out of the way as this boulder hits Torok and then knocks him down and comes rolling still in your way. Then that's its turn. Yeah, that's its turn. And now it is. But shoot, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run up as far as I can. I'm actually gonna action dash.
Okay, so 5, 10.
I'm gonna go around though.
Okay.
I can't stay to the outside.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Yeah.
and then 60, right?
Yeah.
So, right here.
Okay.
At the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sword and just be ready.
Okay, so your bonus action still.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna kind of like just hold my sword close to me and speak to it a little bit, and I want to use the Gnosis Judgment.
Cool. Yep. So, Blind, you see this. And you see too, Calix. I mean, you do see too, because you guys are all kind of in the same direction. You kind of like spend time with your sword, just kind of like, quick prayer to Enos as you see these runes start to like build up on his blade, on the sides of his blade. The blade actually starts to increase a little bit in size. It has a slight glow to it. It's a minute. It's a minute, remember?
Yeah.
2.
Yo, buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly. Do you see this? Are you serious?
His sword is growing a
It's
little
like,
bit. It's not as big as yours yet, still.
I kind of imagine it's almost like the way it is. It kind of almost etches into it or something like that.
Yeah, it just kind of starts building into
So it's like you
the,
can see it's like it's underneath the black metal.
yeah,
That's cool.
kind of like almost breaks away the kind of like almost ashed away of the blade a little bit
Yeah.
to reveal the script underneath it.
Hell yeah.
And okay, that's your bonus action and your action. That's your turn. And that guy died. Okay.
They go. He did.
It's like Austin.
He's bigger.
Runes?
Same.
No, obviously actually not.
5. You got what was your 10? Yeah. Okay.
We both got it. 10
Oh,
initiative.
yeah.
And then Ogil and Manblight, you guys both at the same time. So whoever, I mean, you have a better dex, but whoever wants to go.
I want to go and use my action, move up 15 feet, and pick up Torok.
Okay, so you're gonna use your action to pick him up. Okay. So you gonna take the help?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so he goes to reach down to grab you.
Everybody gets one.
Thanks, Ogle.
And you have your bonus action still.
Told you it was a nice move since I pushed him out in the open.
And then I'm going to run the rest of my 15 up towards the wall.
5, 10, 15. So you're here.
And move me one over towards me. Try to get away from the door so the guy can't see me.
Yeah, for sure. All right, that's your Blythe. What are you doing?
I want to get up to like almost where the bishop is, like as far as I can go. Up to the wall.
5, 10,
He's calling me shit,
I
too.
know, I was like,
20,
What is it?
It's Bashoot.
Bashoot.
I say everybody's name
the
wrong.
bishop say we go.
25, 30. You can get right in front of him.
Okay.
You have your action and your bonus action.
Okay.
There's one bonus action that I probably would tell you to do. It's
That's
his.
the one that you asked me about earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
So yeah, once you kind of like as you're running, you see this as he's running towards you that he starts to become more of a wolf-like figure. He's like getting bigger. His fangs start to show a little bit more. His shoulders grow, and then add your temporary hit points to you now.
Nice.
I think it does add 4.
And then you get. Do you have an AC bonus? Is it an AC bonus or just a temporary hit points?
Temporary.
Okay.
Nice. A little more wild looking. Are our swords almost the same size?
Yours is a little bit smaller.
Still?
Yeah. Just a little bit. This one, it's not like overbearing.
It's not like something you notice right away, but it's like really like put them next to each other. I'd find.
You would notice when they're next to each other.
Okay.
Every one is bigger, though.
Yeah. You thought it was bigger until he got next to you.
I thought I reached him.
Once he moved over a couple urinals, and then you're like, oh man.
Uh,
All right, so you have your action still. You still have your action. If you want to, hold an action or move up even more closer if you want.
I can be a little closer.
You can use an action dash to move closer if you wanted, or you can hold an action or something. Yeah.
So that's all you can do is move out.
Action dash to move closer.
I just want to hold action.
Hold action. So just if anything gets close to you,
you need to swing.
you're gonna swing. Okay. That is your turn. And then now it's this one's turn. 25, 30. And okay. Yep. And you see this guy come out, giant shield. And were you holding?
I'm holding it.
Okay. So
I'm just waiting for him.
he comes out with his shield and his
Kill Rick.
giant mace, and he's ready. And he just like kind of hunkers down a little bit and starts to like get ready for you guys. All right, that is his turn. Torok, your turn.
Is that a human we see that?
Yeah.
How the fucking tiefling's not
You
helping
do
us?
see this one too. I mean, if you guys look, you're looking at.
Motherfucker, I gave you
You
inspiration
see,
die.
No, that.
The other.
oh yeah, sorry.
fucking
I did.
tiefling. I was gonna turn around and go fucking
7.
rage rush somebody.
It's not them that's doing that. I just forgot.
I know. I just.
It happens. Yeah, he has 4 characters. We have 1 each.
Yeah.
You're all getting all pissed off. I like how you're mad at the characters that you're not mad at.
Oh no, I'm mad at the character.
Yeah, you're mad at the figures. Like smooth.
I would be mad at Lucas if part of the story was, yeah, we're just here to watch you guys.
I know, right? Yeah, this is a training video. We're just recording.
Scout's learning.
Magic recording.
My scout got my first kill.
It's his first mission. We're still celebrating.
I know there's still. He's got champagne bottles over there. This boy did a one shot. Got it.
Yeah, so this is before your turn. And what did you roll for your initiative? Sorry,
16.
Okay, so he was supposed to go first before you.
Okay, you still want to kill.
And the other guy is the same as
Yeah, it was
these
probably real
guys.
close. But I think he action dash.
As he because he had to action dash all the way to get up there. So he runs up and he's like, that was impressive.
Fuck yeah.
And then
I'm still a little woozy from that crystal.
okay, yeah, that's he was gonna hold his action for someone to come out. So it's gonna be once he came out the door, he would have held his bow ready for somebody. It's a not probably gonna hit. Or maybe it will.
That guy dodge.
No. 12. No, misses. Arrow goes right by him. And you guys all see this guy. He looks like his eyes are sunken black, and also like there's scars on him too.
This guy outside the gate.
Yeah, outside the gate. There's scars on him, and he has visible damage on him already. He looks like feral almost to a point. And then now it's Torak, your turn.
The hills have eyes.
The hills have elbows.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk up there. Shield boy.
You're running up on this guy.
All
All right. So as you get close, he goes to swing at you because he was waiting for somebody to get close.
I like it.
That's a 14 to hit. 14 hits.
Face.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 3.
Yes.
Happened already.
All right,
I
then.
didn't get canceled. Yeah, you missed me.
I'm high school.
High school? Oh, that makes sense.
I'm a freshman.
All right. Well,
Shit.
I'm gonna come down with your battle axe.
All right.
Yeah. Hit him with that, Torak.
Remember, you got a D6 if you want to use it on something.
Oh, you don't have D6, huh?
Just square.
You couldn't use it to roll to lessen my attack if you wanted to.
That's his bardic feature.
That's when he becomes
That's if I use luck.
elegance.
No,
Elegance.
it's your third level.
Third level, you get to do that.
One more
Your
level, you can
subclass.
do that.
That you can still do that.
7 to hit.
Drop there.
7 hit misses.
Yeah,
So after that first hit, you're just kind of like off balance, trying to get your hands back on that axe, and it just doesn't. He dodges out of the way, hits the shield, hits the axe.
As it happens in front of me.
Calyx, are you? Is it? Oh, horns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
throw-
horns.
Now you kind
Okay,
of
so
get
to
your
do hammering horns, I have to hit them though the first time, right?
Yes.
Changing the wind.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the hammering horns for the 22.
22 hits. You got your feet grounded after that first miss.
And I can also use his bardic inspiration as for damage. Or no?
I don't know if it's damage.
Can I use it for
I
damage?
No.
think you can roll to hit, but not to do
Yeah.
damage.
It's like for rolling the hit or saving throws.
Skill ability
Yeah.
checks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, we're
It-
good.
D20 rolls.
Yeah, skill checks.
That is
Yep.
7.
Check, attack,
7
roll, or
piercing.
saving.
7
Damage
piercing.
would be
Alright.
sick.
As you kind of get your feet grounded, and then and you just see a scar just right across his chest. Calyx, your turn.
I want to run up all the way till I'm against the wall in like 2 squares in front of Blyden.
Okay, so 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 2. 20.
Yeah. And then I want to look at the guy who just came out.
Yeah.
And I want to use a vicious mockery on him.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw. That's a 18.
Yeah, he makes it.
Okay. That's your action, your movement, any bonus action?
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to the captain.
All right, cool. Captain. What do you say to him?
I want to see what the captain of the guard can do.
Oh, you will.
Damn, it's got real sexual real quick.
And,
That's the best way to be.
all right, Calyx, and now it's the
All
ogre's
this
turn.
innuendo.
Show me that dick.
His other
That's a great inspiration.
his other catapult now ready.
Other catapult? Ultra catapult?
He's got two on his back.
Holy shit! I didn't even see the other one.
That's a 26 to hit, Torok.
There's two. There's one last
Back
one.
in front of us?
shit!
He's aiming for you.
Oh, okay. What's he have in his hand? A bear?
Yeah, and they got like claws.
No, those are triggers.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. He's pulling.
That is.
I didn't see like a on that.
I need a bear trap where he grab you. We latch on him.
You just put the sequel in the thing.
So it's 12 points of bludgeoning damage, so reduce to 6. And you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
15.
15. Barely passed it. So you don't get and then another
prone.
So not Crump. But Shook, your turn.
Very well. I don't know how close I can get.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're just a little bit out of range.
Okay. I'm going to put my sword on my shoulder and get our hand back and throw it at the motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead. It's almost like a from your holster.
Yeah. I have it on my left because I always hold on my right, so it's like a little quick. Guidance? I was kidding. Ah, damn. What is that back? That's a 10 to hit.
Misses
All right.
as it
Thanks on the ground.
hits the fucking wood board right behind him, right by his head. That's your action.
Yeah, that's my action and movement. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
You too.
Do I have any move? That was it, my movement,
That was
right?
all your
Okay, I was gonna back up.
Cool. Did I miss him again?
The guys in between.
The captain. I did. Captain's running up.
Just put him after the shoot. No.
No.
Yeah.
It kind of means like it just works that way.
So he's gonna run up and go for his attacks. That is 14 matches. Sweet. Matches on that. Ooh. So, let's see, it's 11 points of damage.
Yeah, there you go, Cap.
And then he goes for his second attack. And the second attack misses. And then he's gonna use his reaction instantly right now. And he's gonna command his soldier. Oh, he had advantage on all those.
Did he use his D6 too?
Well, he hit the second one actually, because he has advantage on Captain gains advantage on any enemy that is within 5 feet of one of his allies. So, that's another extra 7 points of damage. Okay. Oh, that's it. So, these guys are hurt and wounded already. As he comes up and just cuts him just down the chest, makes an X on his chest, and this guy is out. He's out. Taking out him. And he's going to use his reaction now, though, to command his soldier to shoot the ogre. You can see the ogre. He's going to have a little bit of cover, so I'll give him like 3/4 cover still. But still, shoot him. It's like, hit that big fucking thing! Probably not gonna hit, but it's worth a try. 16 to hit, and yep, nope. Arrow just hits that wall. Okay,
Just needs to move up.
now, yeah, but he's weak as fuck. Now it's Bashuk. I know you just went, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ogil.
I want to. Well, it was nice knowing you boys. I go 30 feet into the door.
Into the door.
Our only cleric, he goes right into it.
You're right.
Well, I'm from my point of view, I want to go straight towards that crow's nest.
Like diagonal.
Yeah.
30 right here.
And then Sacred Flame. It needs to make a dex save.
Okay. That probably fails.
14 save.
Yeah, he fails.
It takes 1 radiant damage.
1 radiant damage. Wow. Okay. Also, when you get in there, I'm gonna move some things.
Yeah, if you want to push it out more or something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move things a little bit so I can push you guys.
Oh,
What's happening?
It's a magic fort.
Inception.
it's an earthquake. Yeah, all of a sudden Leo's like, hey,
That's about right. This guy was a lot further back. All the stones. Well, I don't want to fall. Okay. You guys are right in front of the door?
Yeah.
yep.
Two of the guys kept coming down.
Cool. So, as you look back further here, I didn't fucking bring them. I totally forgot.
What is up?
You do see back here.
Geometry.
You see somebody else. And because I don't have what I should have brought. I need something. No, I just needed something to like indicate. Grab me that little house. Grab me that little tiny porcelain house. Yeah, so just like this was where there's a tent here.
Okay.
And at that tent, how do you get in there? Yeah.
It's a dip.
It's a hobbit hole.
Yeah.
Zoolander, you can't put children.
Yeah, I wish I
I have
fucking.
to go to read in there.
So there's a tent,
It's what?
and
it's not
the tent
size.
is all around it
Got all
is
this.
it's the ground is saturated with blood.
What?
It's blood, just pools of blood all around this tent, and from the blood, all these crystals are starting to come up, and you kind of hear something in there, and it's like something tearing at meat
In the tent.
in the tent. Yeah.
There's always a bigger fish.
Oh, go on, tell me.
Alright. So that's your turn, O'Gill.
He's running back out.
I know.
He comes running back out.
No, I did an action already.
You did your action, then you
I
did
actually
your
did,
movement,
I actually
your bonus action. You could yell out to them.
Well, that's what I yell out. I'm like, there's a bigger fish.
That did Malchus say that?
Can't sins lives.
Guys, I've got deja vu.
They might be from the similar area.
Yeah.
Still hits on it.
They were late.
All right, that's your turn. Blythe, it's your turn now.
Oh, okay. I can make it to the ogre from here, right?
I think so. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're actually right here in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can hit him?
Nope.
Do you have anything range? Anything you can throw? He doesn't come. Yeah, it's too late.
What you doing?
You could try to sheave and pull out your crossbow. It's not.
He has a hand crossbow?
It wasn't really equipped, perhaps, but it's
No.
on his equipment.
I just.
You know.
I mean, I'll let you real quick from like you're running in and just like real quick freehand pull
I
out.
don't think I want to do that. You just want to cast Thunder Smite and hold
And
action.
hold.
A hold action. Okay, cool. So you at that time, yeah, you see your blade just starting to like vibrate in your hand. It's like kind of whirlwind around your blade, start to build. You're kind of almost like in a batting position. It's like you're ready for a swing.
Yeah.
And then the archer's turn now. So the archer is gonna go by 15, 20, 25, 30. And he has a better, cleaner shot now. So.
No, you go to that one. Hits you right in the
18 to
back of
hit.
the Dinks off your. Breaks your other horn.
18 to hit.
It shaves the broken one down more. You're gonna start leaning this way, so your neck starts leaning one way.
4 points of damage. Fuck yeah. Add to that 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
It's only 2.
It was radiant.
We're getting there.
It was radiant.
That's his turn. And it's back to the top of the round.
This is
And
the
oh no
third
no
round?
no. Let me top of the round. Yeah.
This third round.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a 1 minute with the sanctuary.
Yeah, at 9. I casted it before the initiative.
Plus.
Alright, I got 10. Okay, good. I got 10
Sanctuary.
from my thing.
They have to roll a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they have to change their target. Attacking them.
It helps. Helps you protect yourself.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a good one.
Okay, cool. So top of the round, captain.
He's going in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He just says, "It's a big fucking bitch."
Baby!
It's a girl.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Is it gonna light you, Paul?
I'll tell you after I kill it.
Is it gonna light you, Paul?
And then, all right, that is a
Crystalline.
23 to hit. That hits. Seven, 11 points of damage.
Hell yeah, Cap.
Second attack. Nice, this is gonna hit again. This is a 21 to hit.
Holy shit, Cap.
And another.
I like when you wish your good rolls on the good guy.
I know, I'm actually rolling pretty good for him.
You.
3 plus 4.
Nobody likes this.
So,
I like having that.
23. Not 23 damage.
Cool guys,
We're
I'm like
playing
a
on the
shield.
forest roll.
Alright.
I'm like
And
the
then,
team shield.
What's your roll?
Okay.
Help us kill him.
None of his, no one's within reach, so no advantage on those attacks. Okay. That's his. Torok.
Bump, bump, bump.
Coming in.
Yeah, going in.
15, 20, right in front of his face.
Can I get to the side of him, though? Would I be able to flank him?
25.
Plotting.
30, and it's not really flanking
Okay,
yet.
not yet.
He's a big guy. Takes him a little bit to
Well-
actually get a flank on this guy.
Fuck that big guy. And I'm
You're still kind of like in the front of him.
I'm also going to.
There you go.
What is it called? Reckless attack.
Yeah. So you get advantage, but then they get advantage on you.
Yeah, there's enough people in here. I'm gonna take that chance. Oh god.
That was weird.
Yeah. 19.
19 hits.
Good. Battle-X. Oh yeah. 11. 13.
13 damage.
Yup.
Nice. Good hit.
Man. I need to put a horse right in his butt, bro. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Fucking right it does. Fucking right it does.
Yep. Get him.
Fucking hit high every time. High five. That's fucking 11.
11 damage?
Yep.
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
8 and 6. That's my
And now it's Calix's turn.
I want to run in and go diagonal in the opposite direction that old Gil did.
20, 25, 30. You're right behind.
Captain. I'm getting there. It's still cold.
I'm actually going to use...
Look at I have this still.
I'm going to use a...
I don't have my other chalice anyways.
I'm going to...
Whoa! Blur it! That doesn't. That's even worse.
You're right. We hate Mormons. Is that why we don't like it?
Because caffeine?
I mean,
Oh, I thought it was because of Mormons.
I mean, they're all right.
I thought it was because
Birthday half sister
All
was.
right, okay. What are we doing, Kelsey? You ran behind him.
I'm going to use a action dash to go another 30 feet. Around. I want to be completely just around behind the ogre.
15, 20, 25, 30. Right behind him or right behind him?
Like right there. Right there is good.
Right or right?
You're still 5 feet away from him. You want to be right up against him?
No, put me like
10 feet away from him or 5 feet away?
put me a little more
10 feet or 5?
to your right.
So over here.
Yes,
You can be right there.
that's perfect.
Hey, you look like one of them.
Yeah. Get these bastards! That's what I say.
You're trying to guess at his voice. I know you heard him a little bit.
I know. I heard him a little bit.
Okay. That's your action, bonus action.
For now, I'm just gonna end it there.
All right. Now it's the.
I'm pissed 'cause I'm holding the war.
She's not going to care about you. There's too much going on. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Everyone's like, who's
25, 30.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
How do you know she's going to attack?
She getting signed my contract?
Yeah. It's either money or blood, baby.
It's all with the
And she comes up to you, she's like, you don't want to be here. And then she goes to swing.
What'd she roll?
So you don't want to be here.
She rolled a wisdom saving throw of 13.
What are you doing here?
She failed.
Nice.
So,
So,
she doesn't
she's
attack
like-
me.
I can't. She looks at you and just kind of growls.
Hey, sign my contract.
All right, ogre's turn. And he's going to make. Well, let's see. Evens, odds, captain.
Like it. What are you rolling?
A D4.
Why don't you roll a 6?
It's a D100.
Evens.
I'm evens.
It was a
Do
4.
this.
It was a 4.
Do this, bitch.
So,
I'm saying that to the ogre, not God.
and he's going for a slam attack on you.
What is that?
And that is a 15 to hit.
I think it does. Yeah.
All right. And okay.
Slam is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I like it.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4.
Roger.
All right, that's its turn.
Still standing.
Bashuk, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna run in, and I've been kind of peeking around the corner of that door, so I'm gonna try to come in.
He's looking through the fucking door.
I got
Going through all
Got
of
his nose up against
So
it.
I'm gonna try to come around.
You just push the door open, and then you get. You're like, oh, hey, this door actually opens.
I want to come around a little bit.
5. You're right here next to him.
I want to flank him with Torah.
Okay, you can kind of pass him though. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So
Is that a straight
Got
up?
it right
Advantage.
above me. Which is actually your chick. Is that right above me?
Focus. Come on, baby.
You would probably hear it country voice and it hits back.
That
22.
is. No, actually, it's 6, 23. I have a +1 right now.
Oh shit.
I don't have it on there, but so yeah, you're right. It's a 23.
Hits.
Okay.
Right.
And I am gonna pump a smite into him.
Boy, girl.
Is he an undead or a fiend?
No.
Okay.
Need charging.
Yeah, it wasn't that charged. But it's okay.
This one?
Sweet. Oh, I didn't know it was still plugged in.
Do you want the damage separate? Or?
No.
Okay. That's so that's 18.
18 damage.
On the ogre.
Yeah.
Nice one.
All right.
Yeah. You see like just like off the runes and everything. You see like more kind of golden flames licking the blade, the black blade.
That
Slice.
white cord's a little wrap. You could probably get a little more length out of it.
It's fine. It works.
Voice and toy.
That's fine.
Okay. So 18 damage.
Yep.
On top of that. So oh man. All right. He is hurt as fuck. This thing's like trying to stay up.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Bonus action. So.
All right. These guys now have made it onto the field. These guys were a little bit back and coming out of their tents. All right. And then old Gil, your turn.
You two looking all right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're only conscious. No one's calling out for me to heal anyone.
I mean, you guys can go at the same time, so whatever you want to do.
He's already helped.
I want to
Off the ground.
go forward and
Yeah, go ahead.
heavy
Cool.
Yeah.
with my thunderous smite.
So roll advantage. Yeah, the
You
back
roll
deck's on
two,
you, so-
two.
No, I'm looking around
Oh, sorry.
first
Two
too.
D20s?
Yeah, roll
so I'm
two.
like-
You take the highest number.
I'm kind of assessing my contracts.
19.
19
Wait,
hits.
did you add plus your?
Modifier.
But it don't matter. I mean,
Yeah, 19 hits.
Just so you
It'd be
know.
19 plus 6, so 25.
So, hey, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
it's like one.
Yeah. One.
Can I
I
jump,
could have used it.
can I jump high enough and
It's good enough.
slice his head off?
Take it out of it.
You can use a bonus action to
No.
Okay.
I could have done something else. It doesn't matter.
smite.
I don't-
Yeah.
I want to like jump and slice his head off.
Okay. Yeah.
Completely.
So yeah, you just kind of you have a couple steps to actually jump to. You take it as a few will like kind of like go for a layup almost. Take a couple steps, jump, does a spin all the way around, hits it, and like cuts halfway through the head, and then comes back around and cleans it off this time. Cuts the head off.
Hell yeah.
Oh, actually,
Doesn't the thunder,
that's so
the
fucked up.
thunder go,
It fails. So it gets hit back from the thunderous smite. It gets how much damage? How much does it get hit back?
And Thunder Spite moves 10
feet back.
Or 15, what did it say here? Down at the bottom.
So make a dexterity saving
10.
throw.
Yeah, 10.
Oh,
Make
God.
a dexterity.
I accidentally killed
Killed.
12 is the save.
12 is the same.
dexterity save.
Yeah.
Dex plus 0. I got a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are kind of
Nope.
You
I
are-
don't have a
you
dex
are-
plus- I'm one shy of a
he is crushing you.
Yeah, she can't see.
You take out you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage out of the roll of 6 on that.
Okay.
So this ogre gets blown back, and then you're just like, "Ah!" and just lands on you, and now you are buried underneath this giant ogre.
Okay.
Dying.
Yeah, you're dead.
Suffocated.
Yeah.
Here you go. Game over.
Yeah. So
Roll for
And it's.
All because you had a little sword.
Are you moving anywhere?
No.
You're not moving? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step into the crow's nest.
okay, bonus Missy step. Up it is the lead.
And then I'm gonna look down at that chick that tried to attack me.
Yeah.
6. Deck save.
Dex save. Failed.
6 radiant.
That's actually kind of cool. It's just a straight up save.
Mhm.
That's actually pretty sweet. Got the
But
whole-
the thing is that for it, if he passes, no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's still kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like
you
a
to,
hit,
fucking
yeah.
to save instead of him to roll good.
Then that's your turn.
Yeah.
And then you did your turn already. Archer's turn now.
So he's like 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't really see.
Just in there. Sees that chick over there and pulls his bow out to shoot this.
Girl.
Beat her down.
That one hits with a 17 hits. Yeah.
Oppressor.
1 damage. So 3 points of damage.
Man, he really taking his hold.
All right, that's his turn. Top of the round. No. Okay, yeah. Top of the round goes to top of the round now.
I was gonna say, what's the initiative for the new guys?
They already came in on their initiative.
Oh, okay.
They already came in. They were after Bashoot. Yeah. So let me roll. Oh, that's cocked.
I forget, yeah, you're that one back there. Which one he is, it's confusing.
14. Okay.
You're bad. Yeah, we're someone with amnesia and you're looking like a.
Okay. So you see out of the tent now, come out of the tent, make his appearance. He comes out and you see this, it's a male figure, white hair, white beard, but blood just all over him, covered in blood. He drags out a giant sword behind him as he walks out, kind of just like kind of stretching and just, what's going on out here? And he comes out. It's Cap's turn.
Where are the smashers?
Cap.
That one's Brandon.
Oh yeah, that was Brandon. He comes out, and he comes out and he has in his hand meat, but a little bit unsure on what it came from, of what animal or creature that it came from.
Smasher.
Captain's turn. He sees what happens. He comes over here and he starts dragging you out, Bashuk. And he's like, "Need some help?"
Yes, I do.
And he starts dragging you out, pull this way, pulling you out.
Almost like this.
Yeah. And he's like, "That was impressive."
Do I still have my sword in my hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like the blonde still with him.
Yeah. He's like, that was quite impressive. But next time move.
Yes.
And that's his action.
You're rather upset, aren't you?
No.
This is Ty whenever something happens
I'm
wrong.
not upset at all. I sound sarcastic when I'm talking, but I'm not. I look like an asshole on camera too, and I'm not. It's just the way it looks.
They're setting me up for failure.
It's just the way I look.
It's true, guys. I know.
So, it's true, guys. All right.
It's like better and worse at the same time.
Captain uses his reaction now to command his soldier to shoot at her again.
She's short.
And that one hits. That one hits. And 4 points of damage on her. 13. Okay. And that's his turn. Torok, your turn.
I'm right on her, right? Or do I need to step up closer?
You need to step up one. Oh, you're right there. You're right there, I wonder. Yeah.
All right.
I just got like a I don't know, it's like a pimple that's coming in. It's one of those really sensitive ones. It's right on the side of my boob.
Nice.
Any movement. It's just like,
It's like the ones that you barely touch and it fucking hurts.
Pop it
Don't touch.
No, there's
No
no.
white
There's the ones that don't. It's just red.
It's filming. Okay, reckless
That's a
attack.
different channel.
that's for the Patreon.
That's my other channel.
That's the Patreon.
That's my only thing.
You got paid see this shit.
Blue pimple popper.
Okay, good for people.
All right.
24.
24. Yeah, hits.
Hit. That was also reckless.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, reckless. And now I'm gonna say
Nice. Reckless.
Garlic bread.
8.
How much damage?
10.
10 damage. Okay. This one's a little bit less scarred up than the other ones. Like I was saying, more. They wasn't prior damaged.
She ain't down yet.
No.
Okay. Bonus action.
Use your shit. That was a die.
17.
17 to hit.
Hit.
Yep, hits.
Yeah, it was, buddy.
See where the red is.
Another 10.
Yeah,
for
nice.
piercing.
Nice. 10.
That's what he's gonna do.
She's hurt now. She's hurt now.
Damn right she was. I hurt
All right.
feelings.
Now I can have that other drink. That's your turn. Calyx, your turn.
My sword.
You're right behind him. Sitting here. Staring at a person who kind of looks like you. At the moment.
I'm gonna back up.
And you also see that fucking guy come out of the tent and blood just dripping down him, eating a piece of flesh. And actually roll perception to see if you notice.
It's Ruru.
It's Ruru.
Natural 20 plus 3, 23.
Oh, wow.
It's Ruru.
Yeah, it's a human leg that he's eating. Yeah.
Damn.
I look at him and I'm
I
all,
would have guessed it.
boss, we found a guy we were gonna feed you. Is that guy over there in the white and then all of a sudden, all these people came out of the forest and started attacking us.
He's like eating it. He's looking at you. I don't care. And then he just, is that what you're doing? He's just staring at you now.
All right, well, I guess the fight goes on.
It's all.
It's just like
And then I want to move, like, kind of up around towards the group and stop.
Back here?
Yeah, like that direction.
You're like, I don't want to be by him now.
I know, yeah. It's terrifying.
20, 25, 30?
Just keep me where I was at 20.
Right here? Or 20?
Yeah. And then I'm
I'm
going
keeping that thing on the
to-
field because it would take up.
Oh yeah.
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 I'm gonna act like I'm making my way to like engage in the group and try and keep up my appearance, but I'm going to like very very quietly look towards Bashuk and be like, "Here's your better luck next time." And I give him a bardic inspiration die.
Gotcha. All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. And now it is Ogre's dead. And it's that guy and her turn. She's gonna go first. She's gonna go for an attack on you. Torok, when I say you.
I know.
That
He's supposed to use that.
that is 11 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, and then she goes for her second attack. And it's 19 to hit.
God damn it. Yeah. That's all.
Oh, that's you? You're up there? I didn't know
That is 3 points of slashing damage.
2 or 1?
1. We round down.
Good and bad.
And that's her.
Still standing.
That's hers. Now the other guy. Slowly starts to pace. 15, 20. Just kind of pacing, eating his eating the flesh that he has. And 1 second. Oh yeah, I got it. Sorry. Okay.
Stick it up their ass.
Play it.
Okay, so I need Torok, Bashuk, Glide, to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
And so does the girl and the captain and
Man
the
hits his own people.
soldier.
You don't fucking care.
Can I use my inspiration on this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
After, right? I don't have to use it. Right?
you don't have to use it.
Okay.
13.
13?
16.
13?
Yeah.
You pass. Pass.
30, 20.
Pass. Okay.
Fucking good.
I mean,
So,
that's better.
She passed.
so who did this? The guy with the big sword moved up?
Yeah.
And Blade?
Captain passed. And everybody fucking passed.
Oh, he sucks.
That sucks.
Sucks.
That sucks.
Wait, who said?
So yeah, he just he stands there and he you mostly just feel that he kind of just plants that sword into the ground, and he just kind of like stands up tall. You kind of feel this like just menacing presence start to emanate from him, and something reach into your minds, and you push it off.
Nice.
Not be able to do it.
Not today.
That is his turn.
Not
Okay.
today.
It's not a combat spell.
Huh? No, it's a status effect. That's his turn, and now it's Bashuk's turn.
Okay.
Kill him.
He's that badass looking guy right there with that giant fucking
Yeah.
sword. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna run after him.
All right, go straight for him. 5, 10,
Huh?
15, 20. And does a 13 hit?
Misses.
All right. Yeah, it was an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Do her.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope. Misses.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Shook. Now it's these guys' turns back here. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's coming up on you. His slash. Nope. Roll a 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And not going to attack because you look like him. So not gonna, you look like him, so he's not going to attack you. He's just like, let's get them.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck these guys.
All right. Old Gil, your turn.
I'm gonna look at the head honcho.
Yeah.
Now to get a sense of my hey, up here,
Yeah.
up here. He's looking at me. I think you need to sit down. I'm gonna cast command on him.
Okay.
So pretty much grovel.
All right.
Shit. Hell yeah.
What is the save?
That's my favorite
That's
one.
wisdom.
Grovel.
I'm just like, hey, sit down. Take it easy. You missed there, bud.
That's a 15.
Oh, he passes.
Damn.
He goes, how do you taste?
That is scary.
Like old and regret.
Misfortune and regret. I taste like debt.
All right, that's Blythe, your turn.
Are you interested in the
How
contract?
close am I to the guy closest to?
This guy right
Old
here is the
Gil's not
closest to
that
you.
nourished.
And you're 5, 10, 15 feet away from
Yeah, I
him.
just want to run at him,
Okay.
and I want to headbutt him.
Nice. Go for a headbutt. Roll, and then add your strength modifier.
So I roll d20.
Yeah, roll your d20, and then do your
Roll it again.
That's kind of cocked.
14.
Plus your strength modifier is 4.
Yeah.
So 19. Yep, hits.
18.
So then it's your strength. Your damage is your just your strength mod, so it's 4 damage. I like it though. That's fucking. I like it. Did you just come up? You just come up, bro.
I need to go use it.
Intimidation.
If I'm not back, maybe that.
That's your move, and now it's the archer's turn. And he's not gonna move at all because there's things going on. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot that chick again because he's aimed on her still. Oh, that's cocked.
The one behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I never really saw.
She's the one that took off.
Yeah, I didn't see her.
And that doesn't hit because no. Nope. Arrow goes by. Right behind your foot. It's like that's turn. I think that mark was dead. Yeah. Okay. Top of the round goes to Cap. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna help over here. He gets advantage just by being right there. Yep, that hits. So for 4 plus 4.
That one person for the time being thing. Worth.
Yep, and that one takes him out.
Yeah, Cap.
Takes
Another kill.
Nice.
And he looks at you. Calix goes, "You're the one on our side, right?" "Yeah." "Okay."
Yeah.
Ruining it. And then he's had like 10 more left. Right behind, back to blind. Reaction. "Fucking hit her!"
Please.
And he shoots, telling this guy to shoot the bow at her again. Using his reaction to command her. A fucking nat 1.
Damn. Fuck.
I won't do it. I'll let this one go by.
Everybody gets.
I don't high
believe in
at
that,
least.
but-
Like
You shot it?
he shoots himself in the foot.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Let's Torok, your turn.
Alright.
Critical fail's a critical fail.
More reckless again. 24
24 to hit.
to hit.
Hits.
Yeah. And fucking 8, boy. 13
13
damage.
Nice.
No, don't break stuff.
Careful.
I have too much stuff. This is my fault.
It's easier. We could just get it out. It's easier for us to get it.
No, it's because I have all these boxes
Yeah.
for all the minis. How much damage you said? 13?
13.
So
Slashing.
okay, that's it. That's enough.
Good.
Just one over enough. Take her out.
Nice. There's a kill.
And as you go to swing, she kind of like drops her blades and just lets it happen.
Not a girl.
She sees it coming in. She's like, sees it. There's no way of dodging this one. She just a sigh of relief. Take her out.
Three-way tie for kill.
And
I'm gonna-
Calix.
I'm
wait,
going to
yeah,
move straight across to below the crow nest there. Straight across, yeah.
right here. You don't want to be up on him.
No.
Okay.
I want to be back.
Okay.
I just want to be in the base
Okay.
there. Old hill.
Okay. So Calix, your turn.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy that got knocked down.
This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna help him up.
Wait, he's dead.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh,
He
fuck!
done.
I thought he just got knocked down. That's why he's like, "You're on our side, right?"
Oh no. No.
Oh, so one of our friends
yeah,
asked that
the
question?
tiefling said it. The captain
Okay,
said
I thought he asked that. Like, he got knocked down. He's like, "You're on our
it.
side."
No, yeah, he
right?"
said it to you the round before.
After he hit you, then he was ready to attack you, but he's like, "You're on our side, right?" He was about to attack you.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to use my full movement to make my way to the tent.
This one.
The boss came out of.
15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to like right there, the entrance of the tent.
I'll use an action dash to get inside the tent.
Okay. Go inside the tent. You see bodies everywhere. Just dead bodies and ripped apart bodies, organs, blood, just everything, just even like a bed of bodies that you seen that he is like was sitting on.
Some Dahmer
Sons
shit.
of the forest.
I want to do a perception check to see if there's like
You already
anything.
did your action.
That's awesome.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a bonus action.
I'll end my turn in there.
You scream. No, no, dude.
Oh no!
Oh no.
If I cover your mouth at least or anything, the smell's probably not.
Yeah, I mean, the smell is terrible.
Take a
Well,
call.
It is,
You're a fancy boy.
it is terrible.
Just take a bite. Try it.
I think it's like aroused.
Maybe you like it. He's like, why am I getting hard?
Good thing no one can see me in here.
Oh, this is me.
My pants are just fine.
Don't foam over. Don't foam over.
Now I'm gonna come out with blood on my mouth out of the tent with another disguised self. I'm the boss.
Oh, yeah.
He's an imposter.
What's going on?
Dun, dun,
All
dun.
right, that's your turn. Yep. Now it's his turn, and that merc is dead. And he is going to see that everything is all these people dying around him. Well, I'm not done. I need time. He disappears.
Son of a bitch. I knew he'd do it.
Disappears.
Yeah.
Teleport.
Slowly disappears.
He's invisible.
And he starts to.
Drop that motherfucker.
I mean, you can try to swing if you think that he's still there.
Oh yeah, for my react. Oh yeah, option attack. Well no.
You just see him disappear. He just slowly disappears.
I think he's gone.
Okay.
Shoot, thinks he's gone.
Okay. And now it is Bashuk's turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. You just see him just like slowly.
I'm in front of the other guy now too.
Yeah, the other guy's standing
There's
there.
still somebody there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swing on that guy then.
Okay.
Like, I look around. Oh, the boss is gone.
It's like he left you.
It's 25 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet.
And these guys look ragged. Ragged.
Haggard and ragged.
Ragged. Haggard.
They look haggard. They look
Haggard.
real haggard.
Haggard.
These boys look real haggard.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's
After the weirdest.
that's 12.
That is enough to kill him. So yeah, that again, you just carve him, and almost like through his chest on the side where it almost opens up, and you can like part of it's like open all the way at the top,
Yeah.
where it's like you slice through his shoulder, through it back, but then you carve it through. You can see his fucking heart.
Oh shit.
He was already fucked up.
Justice.
Yeah, took him out.
Justice is served.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's no one else in the camp that you can. No one else you can see in the camp at this point.
You can see all the way around the walls and everything.
Yeah, you can look around the whole camp and see that nothing is there. You guys are still, in initiative at the moment, but no one is around.
Will it go back around to it? Oh, I guess.
Yes, I mean, it's your turn still. You have your action. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
Okay. Oh, then that's all I can do. Then yeah, I don't. I'm movement. Actually, I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna move to Torok.
Okay. 5, 10. Back up. Just kind of take a couple steps back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Oh no, I can do it. Okay, never mind. That's it.
Okay. Well, not that one. It is Old Gil's turn.
Can I roll
Somebody?
a Arcana to kind of see what kind of spell that guy casted or whatever?
Got a little more hands.
Would it count as 2 actions if I did guidance, or is it 1?
That's an action.
Is that? But that can I use that guidance into it, or would I have to wait?
Sure. I'm being nice. I will allow that. That's what I will say. I'll allow it.
It's a cantrip. Why do I have to wait?
Still an action.
Oh, personal God, oh, what happened?
This one down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Yeah, old Gil, he doesn't know the spell. It's
What'd you roll?
a natural 1.
Oh yeah,
but
you don't know.
I mean,
Nope.
it's
Nope.
4 critical spells. You aren't doing critical spells.
Nope.
It's 8 is my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you're unsure of what that is. Yeah. A little bit too much for.
Then
too much rolling good.
Have I got a hit?
I'm holding action
No.
on Crow's Nest. Oh, no, I already did
One of the
action.
guys disappeared. So you stay up in the crow's nest, and Blythe, you turn around and you see where that one guy was at. He's gone.
So is there anyone near me?
Look around. That there's no other enemies around you at the moment.
Where's my team?
There's still. I mean, you see all your teammates around you. You still like see everybody that's around you,
There's no enemies.
but there's just no enemies in sight.
Who y'all fighting then?
We don't know.
These gods are.
People might
He's
still be
asking
here.
like Blythe.
There might be people still here.
I don't know.
You can move. You can move. You can try to investigate, look around.
Oh, yeah.
I think one went into the tent.
Investigate.
So where do you want to go though? Where do you want to walk towards?
By the tent.
buddy.
Back towards the tent. So 5.
You just accidentally.
You can get right here, and what are you investigating? Or you need a perception at this point because you can't move all the way. So what are you trying to look for?
Oh.
Any signs of the person, I guess?
Mm. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for perception.
Perception.
Find me.
19.
Plus.
I mean, you come over to the tent. You're kind of looking at the tent. You don't find anything in that area of looking around. You're kind of just seeing the pools of blood around, more than anything. But you're not finding any traces of a person looking around. Not seeing anything. That's your action. Archer's turn, kind of coming up to his captain, asking, "What are we doing next?" There's still one here somewhere, or he left. I don't know. Captain is gonna make his way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and ask you guys, where'd he go?
I don't know. He just disappeared in front of me.
Right in fucking thin air. He fucking disappeared.
He's gonna roll natural 1 on his perception. His eyes go straight to the tent where all the blood is at. He goes, "That was a monster, but don't know where he's at." Torok, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to Bashuk and the captain and tell him, I don't know if there's anybody else in here or not. We should fucking find somebody to find out what the hell's going on. This is supposed to be the Smash's lair. They're all fucking dead and these guys aren't fucking smashing. But I'm gonna go get me a fucking a reward right now. So I'm gonna head towards over to the head.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Cut me the head off.
It's already cut off, remember? Blind
Oh,
did it.
can I just pick the head up?
The head's already cut off, yeah.
I just grab it?
You can pick it up, yeah.
Fuck
Use your
yeah.
action to pick it up.
There it
You
is.
just have this giant head now.
My
Yeah.
action.
And then your
I'm
rage,
still raging.
and your rage goes off. And your rage goes away.
But that was an action. Can
Yeah,
I kick
if
the
you
body?
go around without.
I mean, it's you not you're gonna try to hit a dead body.
Yeah, I was thinking mad.
Beat a dead horse for a ring. You have to take
Sock-
damage.
Sock the archer in the
You can punch
face.
yourself in the face.
Who's closest to me? The fucking archer guy? Yeah, fuck yeah. My rage can.
Okay. Rage goes away.
Another one.
I got one more.
All right, Torak, Calix, it's your turn. What are you doing? Where the fuck are you?
I'm
Oh,
inside
you're in
the
the
tent.
tent. Okay, yeah.
I want to do a perception check to see if there's anything more than just body parts in there.
You can roll an investigation now because you're actually in the tent. You have movement. That'll give you. I mean, unless you want to do a perception, whatever you
Well,
want. to do.
whichever one you want me to do. I just want to look around.
You just have the chance to do an investigation if you want to. The reason he couldn't do an investigation is he used all his movement.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter. Not great. 10.
Yeah, you look around, not really finding anything in the tent. Just body parts. Anything in particular? Nope.
For my bonus action, I want to pick up a severed leg and just throw it outside the tent. Just throw it through the tent flap.
Blind, you just see a leg, like a human leg, just like fly out and then hit the dead body of the ogre in front of you. Yeah, just a dead arm. Yeah.
So
Like Jurassic Park style shit.
Yeah, like a fucking goat leg. Yeah. All right, it's your turn. All right. And with that, from behind you and in the gate of the door, you hear his voice say, "We'll meet again. Don't worry. But I'm hungry and I need to grow."
I was gonna say, I already had said something off my. After my turn, I was gonna be like, "Hold the door! Hold the fucking door!"
Where's Hodor at? God damn it.
And I mean, if you hear that and it's your turn, but do you want to do something?
I want to cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
As I sense location of any celestial fiends undead. It's 60 feet.
Celestial fiends or undead. That's it.
That's a spell. Yes. Celestial fiends undead.
Does it detect anything else like alignments?
Oh yeah, it says you can detect good and evil. So I don't really know.
Okay, that's alignment wise.
Yeah, so I guess I can detect alignment and those celestial things. I guess that's what it's. I don't know.
Did it say or?
It says you can. It says as an action you can detect good and evil.
Okay.
Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
It's not behind total film.
I mean, you can detect evil. Yeah, you detect a giant presence of evil within the whole camp, but mostly from that door and it fading away,
Okay.
like it's moving.
Okay. He's running.
But it's not a celestial or a fiend or an undead. Just evil.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you guys doing at this point?
Do we still have to wait for our turn?
No, I mean at this point it's open. At this point.
Okay.
I fly out of the tent. We must find him.
And you are
Still looking like the guy.
and you look like a and blind. So you see one of the bandits come out of the tent right now.
a bandit?
Yeah. What do you do?
Well, I don't know that it's him. Can I go ahead with him?
Yeah.
I want to roll to avoid.
So go ahead and roll your attack and
Yeah,
add your
so-
strength.
That's freaking hilarious.
Oh.
You can't.
I can't do anything about it.
No,
It's a hit. It's a
not.
hit.
If he was grappling you, you can try to move out of
8.
it.
8. Yeah.
It's a hit. It's
So
a
yeah,
hit.
he goes and kind of slips on the blood a little bit and kind of goes too soon.
Blind, what the fuck? Come your shit. I drop the disguise.
Yep. And then now you see the tiefling Calyx in front of you that you tried to hit.
It seems I misunderstood you.
I'm so glad you did. I yell out, does anyone know where he went?
We were supposed to hold the doors. I'm coming down down the crossness.
He went through the gate?
He left through the gate.
Where'd he go?
I can't sense him anymore. I don't know. He's out of my range.
Why did you follow him?
He fucking disappeared and then he fucking said something on his way out. I
He's
don't
gone,
know.
though.
But you sensed him, right?
Yeah, then I sense them dip the fuck out.
What we gonna do? Go fucking
So
run
why
through the
did-
fucking
It's not
forest?
it's not a constant sense. It's only one turn and then it goes
One
away.
moment.
They're like 6 seconds blip.
It's 6 seconds. He gets a blip and then it goes away.
Like I can track him for maybe 20, 30 feet of movement, maybe not even that. Yeah, like that, and that's it.
He's out in the fucking woods now. We're gonna go fucking chase him through there.
Well, let's loot.
He's got a head.
I go and enter one of the tents that one of the guys came out of during the end of the match.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Torok and cast Lay on Hands.
Okay.
And give him 9 health points.
Nice.
'Cause you're pretty.
Your wounds
You're
start
bloody,
to
right?
slowly start to heal up, but still,
I'm still down. A little bit.
still bleeding. But
And I gotta
they've
keep one just in case I can get someone else.
stopped the major bleeding spots.
Better
Still
than
get someone else.
What else are you guys doing?
You just want it.
Tent is just like a ravaged mess of body parts around, and bloody spots around. There seems like there was like just chaos in this tent.
The horror.
I'm gonna
The horror of it all.
take the head and go to Old Gil.
Mhm.
Say, hey, pal, you put this in your fucking case so we take it back to Roscoe?
Hey, that is the worst. The worst.
How big is the head compared to my briefcase?
I mean, it was like 4 by. I mean,
It's probably huge.
it would be a little bit of tight fit. You would have to kind of push it.
I'm like, don't get my papers wet.
Basketball throw it. Just bring it straight down the pipe.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you kind of have to squish it a little bit, kind of like and you're like, kind of like push the skin kind of like in a little bit and stuff, and kind of push it.
Smash the head a little bit.
Yeah, and like some of like the insides of the head start to come out a little bit. And you're like, ugh. It's messy. It's a very messy process of getting it in your briefcase.
I also want to pull out. I would assume I probably have an empty vial of sorts, being a potion collector. I want to go to like that pool of blood over by the tent. You said that it's more of a pool of blood, and then like crystals forming from it.
Yeah.
I want to go and try to not get my hand in it, but scoop up some blood and little crystals in it.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
So-
good. That's easy enough. You can get some crystals and then some of the blood
Mhm.
into the vial. Yeah.
Cap that off in briefcase.
Yep. Anything else you guys want to look around?
Can I investigate the camp? Like,
I want to go check the last 10 I haven't checked.
Yeah, we're looking at. Are there any looking for survivors? Looking for anybody that might be alive or breathing inside this place.
Okay. Yeah. So everyone, roll your investigations, and I'll tell you. You can tell me what you were looking for after what you roll. So 5, trying to look for survivors. Yep, just more mutilated corpse around the base.
it's really on my D4.
What were you looking for?
Oh, it's fine.
Corpse.
Just looking for people. Same thing. You spend your time with Bashuk, just kind of
We tore up.
Torok trying just like so just grossed out by all the mutilated bodies and how many that are around. There were 14 men that were reported here.
So this is the camp though that we were.
Yeah, when you guys look around, you see the thugs were the same, wearing the same outfits, and you would know this, but you would just know this, that the girl and the guy with the shield have clothing of the Argarian Empire,
Okay.
and so did the guy with the giant sword.
Okay.
He had some Argarian Empire like clothing
Okay.
on him, like the military.
Yes. Okay. That's weird.
And then what were you looking for?
I was looking for. I rolled I have a -1 in investigation, so I rolled a 9. I was just looking to see if we could figure out what happened with the crystals that blew up the door. Like, what went wrong with the crystal?
Looking at the door.
Yeah.
When you were looking at the door, there's it's you could just tell that it was
Okay.
fire damage to the door. That's more you can ascertain from that. It's just
Okay.
fire damage. Calix.
I rolled a 15 to investigate the last 10.
Okay. Yeah, you. It's just mostly just supplies of the soldiers, their armor, not armor, just like their personal stuff. Nothing much. As you guys kind of spend your time, I'm guessing you guys are gonna spend some time here.
Yeah.
With it, you guys, gold wise that you found around the tent, that's not hard to find. They kind of have it out in the open. It was about 560 gold that you guys found all together. So whatever you want to do with that gold.
I think it's an even split, fellas.
Found this, guys. This is all yours.
Gil, would you like some fucking gold?
That's up to you guys. It's in the contract.
I don't have a contract. I appreciate you picking me up on the field, though.
Everybody gets one.
Doesn't count as a spell.
We split it up evenly between us.
That's
It's
why it
fair.
was free.
All of us get 112 gold each.
Nice.
Seems fair. Seems just.
I don't know math, but I'm gonna trust you.
Also, Cal,
Yes.
did you recognize the uniform on these people?
Would I have? That's where.
Um,
That's
Oh
where
yeah,
we're from,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Actually, yeah, you would know it too. You would
Yeah.
know it. Yeah, you would know.
112.
You would know that these are Hungarian Empire, the military. Like,
Yes. The Hungarian Empire.
This is strange.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I'm totally forgetting his name right now. The guy who sent us here. Roscoe. Didn't Roscoe say that the leader of these group of men was an ex-soldier from the Hungarian Empire? Ex-captain.
I think he did. I think I remember that, but it's still kind of odd that the carnage here is quite extensive.
Yes.
I've never seen anything quite like this.
Would I feel like all the amount of body parts and such that I saw amounted to around the 14 or so people who were supposedly here, or does it seem like more?
if you guys spend your time, there are more corpses here than the amount of soldiers that were here. It's like they went out and found people and brought people in. You guys would have spent some time. I mean, if you guys walked around, did you guys go inside the main tent? Any of you guys, other than Calix?
I mean, probably.
I would.
If he told us about, he probably told us about what was in there.
I think I personally probably would have brought Bashuk into the main tent just because I know he's got like some sort of religious abilities and able to sense some things that I wouldn't normally pick up on. Just see if he could find anything that I possibly didn't. I'd be like,
So, I guess I'm in there.
So you and Torok, because Torok said he was going to go in there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys walk in there, and the smell is pungent.
Yeah.
It's bad in here. It's everywhere.
Oh yeah. And Bashuk's like
he made the body
bothered by this, but he's trying to make it seem like he's not bothered by it. Like, he's like pissed
Mhm.
and freaking out at the same time.
Yeah.
He's like livid at this scene.
Bashuk just feels a hand on his shoulder and like, it's all right, Bashuk. But then as he turns and looks, it's actually me holding a severed arm.
I chuckle a little bit. You sick fuck.
Toss the arm back in the pile.
You guys inside there now after a little bit after you because you weren't in the tent for that long during the combat. All of you three inside there. One of the piles starts to move.
Hey, what the fuck?
Kill it with fire. I take out my sword and I like
Stab it.
and like not like a full stab, but I'm kind of like poking at the
Prodding
body
a little
parts,
bit.
trying to like
And it's
pull
still
the body parts off.
You just kind of see a hand come out and just.
Put my sword in and I'm like, all right, guys, be prepared. And I grab the hand and I just I start pulling it out.
You start pulling a hand out, and a person starts coming out. You start pulling more. You keep pulling.
Yeah, I want to pull them all the way
Keep
out of the
pulling
pile.
more and more, and then you start noticing that half of his body is gone.
Oh, you pull too fucking hard. Stop it.
Oh, Gil!
I'm running in.
Yeah, he's this person is just like
He's a freaking android.
just like looking down and just kind of looking at you like you don't even know if he's really alive or he's just in.
Sir, you have gold. I need you to sign this contract.
Oh, Gil, I don't know if we can save this man, but I want you to use part of my contract.
It's not his. It's not his half his body. It's his legs are gone. Sorry.
Okay, can you stabilize this man?
You have 4 gold.
We just gave you 112.
Son of a bitch.
I use my last. Yeah, 'cause
Revivify. No, I'm joking.
it was a cantrip, so
That's only 4 gold.
you paid for a cantrip on the fly. It's
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Okay. Yeah. Well, spare the dying is not going to really save his life.
Like, how do you choose?
It will help him.
Ease the pain.
It'll help him live a little bit longer, but
That's all we need.
he's going to die still, regardless. He's bleeding out.
I'm just like, as I do this, and I'm like, he's missing.
Can anyone here not stop the bleeding in his stumps?
I think that we just need to ask the fuck a couple questions.
And we'll
we're
get a
not
lot more
fucking
questions
bleeding.
out of him.
And he
if
starts
we
to kind of
stop
come
the
to a little
fucking
bit. He's
bleeding.
He's screaming at his legs. His legs are missing and stuff, and all the body parts around him.
I grab him by the forehead and put his head down. Don't look at it. You'll be fine.
Here, bite down on this, and then I'm gonna use a healer's kit to just wrap up the wounds.
Trying to close the wound. Trying to tourniquet the legs.
What is that? Seven healing.
Okay. Yeah. You with the med kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're enough to like kind of like do a tourniquet on his legs and to stop trying to stop the bleeding of anything and trying to bandage it up, but you're mostly just shoving cloth into the legs and trying to and then tighten them up, and you're just like putting as much pressure as you can, trying to stop the bleeding, but it's a lot of blood that's already been missing. He's pale and he is.
I cast Cure Wounds on him. Put my hands on his leg stumps.
They start to the skin starts to heal around the leg, around the wounds. It starts becoming little stumps along with it.
Sitting over here, fucking gamble. That's cool. I guess I got legs.
And then he's like hella.
I'm sorry, what's that? I'm so sorry.
So yeah, you
Should've paid Gil.
you're able now to make these stumps, and now you see like he's covered in blood, but he's not wearing the gear of the bandits. He's not wearing like actual like leather gear or anything like that.
What's happened here? What happened to you?
He's just like looking at his legs, and he's looking at you, eyes wide, and just
While Bashook's talking to him, I start casting Prestidigitation to like start cleaning him up.
okay.
Wounds included, the shit on his body, all the blood, everything.
He's starting to like kind of starts pushing, like almost wanting to push you away and kind of back away. He's doesn't like being touched right now. And he's starting to. He's like, "Who are you? Who are you? Where's that monster?"
He's gone. He's gone for now.
Was it a man?
But
For the moment.
Okay,
Or was it the fucking girl?
I mean, it was something. It was. I don't know what it was.
he seemed more like a demon to me than a man, but he looked like a man.
He looked like a demon to me.
Listen, where are you from?
I don't know. Where are we?
We're in the middle of the fucking woods.
We're in the middle of the
It's a
woods.
smashers camp. Are you a fucking smasher?
I was actually. What was I doing? He's having a hard time just trying to remember what's going on. He's like, that thing was. He was fucking eating my legs while I was alive. What?
Man, I've been there where you don't remember shit and you were doing stuff. They just showed up one day.
I'm gonna grab his hand
Eat my legs though. I've never
Hold
been
it.
there.
and like pray to us and try to like help, like try to calm down a little bit.
Father of Anas, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what it was. It attacked me while I was out.
Out where? Where are you from?
The forest.
You from Shady?
No. From a
You're
village
from
that's
nearby
more in the
town?
forest.
How far is it from here? Is it?
I was hunting, trying to bring back food to the village. It's a small village, deeper in the forest. It's very far north of Shady.
I lean in and whisper into Bashook's ear. I'm like, they're probably all fucking dead.
We shouldn't tell him that. It would probably be easier if we take him back with us to Shady Cross. Are you okay with that?
Anywhere but here, please. Anywhere but here, please.
Olgil, open your bag.
Okay.
I don't have room for him.
It's a void. God damn it. Put his legs in there.
He can hang halfway out of it.
Yeah.
That thing's mouth was massive. It wasn't human. Why? Why do you call it a man?
Well, the person who was inside of this tent in which we just found you, who had blood coming from his mouth, so presumably he was eating all the people, he was in the shape and form of a man.
With a regular man mouth.
That's not what was eating me.
Well,
Because that's what we saw, right? We saw.
I don't know why you can fucking remember that, but you can't remember where the fuck you're
There
from.
was
And get us to where you're supposed to, where we can go fucking help you.
I
or
don't
your
think
family.
you'd forget who ate your legs, Evan.
there's a big
There's lot of
fucking
things I
ogre
forgot.
outside.
I remember
Is
who
that
took my
what you
fucking
know?
horn.
It wasn't an ogre.
But apparently,
Did you see the fucking ogre?
I don't know.
What did he look like exactly?
Big mouth.
Mouth was wide.
Eating his legs.
His head was massive. It was claws were as long as my face. They were. Its skin was rough and I don't know. It was not human.
Like scaly.
Maybe.
I do a check to see if I know if I was learned about this. And
You
Paladin
can
training.
make a nature check.
Okay. With guidance?
Can I assist with this at all?
Sure. You can do the help action.
Okay, I'll give you the help action.
Nature boy. What's my nature? Let's see. Oh my god, -1.
That's a good
Oh
one.
no.
Oh, but the one I rolled took it away. So thank you, guidance. That's a 15.
15. Nothing comes to mind
Thank you for that.
what this creature is. It's
Okay, nothing, no recollection.
nothing
It's
normal.
Okay.
Nothing that's it's something beyond what you know.
Not a demon.
No, not a
Okay.
demon.
Okay.
Not a demon. He's I don't know what it I've never seen it. I just know that it was big. His mouth was massive. The claws were massive. It was massive.
Look, don't worry about it right now. I say we grab our shit and get the fuck out of here, because I don't think there's anything left for us here, is there?
No, I don't think so, but
Let's take this man to safety and report back to Roscoe and let him know what happened.
What the fuck happened? We came to find the fucking smashes, and what we found was a fucking ogre with some catapults on his fucking back, and something that looked like a man to us, but looked like a fucking demon to him.
Well,
What are we gonna tell Roscoe?
Things
We
change.
don't know.
whoever was
This guy
here
doesn't know where he's at.
apparently killed the Smasher Slashers. We finished off what was left of them, all besides the big bad, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. So we've done something.
Do you know what the fucking smashers are?
No.
You heard of them? The
No.
slashers, the piercers,
No.
none of them.
No.
The shakas.
No.
I'm
None
gonna,
of them to the fucking human, to the human village that you're fucking from.
I mean, it's not all human, but
Oh yeah, he's a human, right? Or is he something else?
no, you look at his ears and they're elven.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a fucking elf.
I'm gonna pick him up.
They're elven-ish ears. They're not as elven as your ears.
I was gonna ask too, because I needed to know what is the Elven's kingdom's name offhand.
Your kingdom?
Yeah,
It's just your. I mean, it's just
the Highland Kingdom.
It's well, it's from the It's the sun. It's the Sun Elves.
Yeah.
It's their kingdom.
Mhm.
It's just the Sun Elves kingdom. They're just
Son of
yeah.
Don't
I'll get
worry
back
about
to you on
it.
that name.
Yeah.
I have
Don't
the
worry about
name. It's on my fucking whole program thing.
Mhm.
That whole World Atlas thing.
Yeah.
So I'll get back to you on that name.
Alright.
But it's a Sun Elf kingdom. It's their kingdom.
I'm gonna pick him up and get him out of this tent.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, before we leave, we should burn this place.
When you
I'm
pick
looking at
when you,
everyone
you,
else.
you pick them up and there's some like kind of the bodies kind of move. You do see a little bit where there was another sword in there, a little bit tucked behind like his other one. This one is the same. There's a There's a crystal on the sword that almost looks a little bit like the other ones, but there's another sword back there. That's like his. That's kind of like more. It was covered a little bit until you guys pulled him out. So
Kyle, can you grab that? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pick him up and take him out of the tent.
I pick it up on the back of the hilt like this.
okay.
I start walking out.
Torok, do you have any torches?
I don't think I have any fucking torches.
Shit. Reach into my backpack. I have several.
I take a severed hand from inside the tent, and I grip it around the sword hilt, and then I grip the hand.
You already touched it, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So you already touched it once.
I realized that as I grip the hand around it.
You worried about care shit?
I'm like,
you
oh,
little
yeah.
You already touched it
I was
once.
gonna say, I'm not gonna approve of you doing that, by the way. If I see you do that, I'm gonna not like that.
I grip it.
I'm just
Grip
telling
it
you right
and I hold
now.
it to the sky, and I'm like, ah!
You see the crystal. You look at it a little bit better. The crystal doesn't look like it's really like the sword and the crystal look like two different things.
Okay.
It looked like the crystal was attached to it.
Like after the fact or something.
Yeah, it
After
looks
the
like
sword was made.
yeah, if you, I mean, it looks like it's attached to it. You can try to see if you can pull it off if you want. It looks like it can be detached.
What's the sword look like? Does the sword look like high quality?
It's like his old jagged giant sword. It's
Oh,
all,
okay.
it's all ragged and stuff. Just a massive blade.
Okay.
Take it.
I'm gonna leave it on there for now.
Okay.
I want to slash it through the air and see if I can release a ranged energy attack.
No.
Just keep walking.
You don't know the magic word?
So I mean, and the captain sees you guys and just like, you guys having fun inside that tent? Oh shit! What the fuck happened to that guy?
He's getting his fucking eggs eaten off by a fucking other guy that came out here. With
All right.
While he was alive.
Injustice happened to him.
All right.
We're gonna take him back to Shady Cross with us.
Injustice, you're fucking right.
Well, let's
He
all.
was from the back.
They started from the ass.
Oh shit. Well,
Like a bear.
glad that we weren't on the menu.
No, we were.
We were. Yeah. Well, at least we were taken off the menu, I guess.
He took it to go.
He
Anyways,
left it at the
Sorry.
counter.
all right.
Sorry about your legs.
Well, let's head back to Shady Cross. I would rather get out of this place. It is quite disturbing every second I'm in here.
Yes, that good.
I still don't feel like we solved any fucking thing as far as understanding what happened with the Smashes.
Well, let's
I think you
hop
can
along.
see what happened.
The guy.
Can you help, Captain? Can you help us burn this fort down?
Yeah.
This
I
is-
start casting
evil here.
prestidigitation like just everywhere, little spots over all the different tents.
You guys take your time to start to catch the
Okay,
place on
well,
fire
it's-
before you guys leave, burning the place
It adds
down
up.
as you guys leave.
As we're doing that, I'm like, this would have been a great plan to burn this shit in the first place.
To be fair, I wanted to burn the tent before the big
I was
boss
talking
came
to
out.
myself, Black Swan.
Well, don't talk out loud, fucker.
As you guys argue with yourselves, as you guys
I'm just carrying this guy.
carrying him, you guys get back a little bit further. There's actually two horses that they actually brought themselves. They
All the tieflings?
yeah.
Oh, that's how they caught up to us?
Yeah.
Sons of bitches.
So you guys get back to those horses,
They got rags.
and then they're like, "Let's put the man on the horse.
Yes.
Let him take the horse." Anybody else hurt?
It's going to be a little
Take the
awkward
horse.
for him to ride the horse.
Well, my knees aren't like they used to be. Then I start to climb on the horse.
Oh my
Gil
God,
takes the
such a
takes the
piece of
seat
shit.
on the horse. Let's take a quick little break.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick little break.
I just imagine you like climbing up the side, like the bad way, like kind of
That's insane.
from the back of the horse, like you don't even know how to fucking get. You don't know how to get on.
My knees are bad.
I'll be up here. He hopped on
He's
that
trying to
horse.
swing the leg over, but he can't get it over.
Good shit.
Break. And we're back. Okay. So, after you guys battle at the camp and travel back is easy because you guys are with the guard captain who knows his way around here pretty well.
Oh, they didn't just ditch us on the horses?
No, they gave the horse to one of to the wounded man. The wounded man is on the horse,
An old girl.
and an old Gil's on the horse, and then they're walking beside you guys. So you guys kind of, for sake of brevity, we're going to just you guys do your guys' camps without any problem with the guard captain helping you guys set up and locations that he knows. He's been out here quite often. About hunting spots that he tells you about. You guys have discussions about the fight, the sword. You spend time with it, and if still whatever you want to do. If you have anything you want to do with that sword, you guys continue.
Can I attempt to attune to it, if that's even possible?
It's a great sword. Can you use a great sword?
Oh, no.
I don't
No?
think you can.
Okay. Then I'll just have it.
It's a massive sword. Yeah, and with that crystal on it. That, like I said, it seems like it's a socket that was on there and stuff. You can try to detach it. It looks like it does detach. After you spend time with it, you're like, oh, that crystal could probably detach from the sword. Okay, and stuff. So, you guys continue camp. Twice. parts of it. The green. Oh yeah, you have a hole in your chest. Hole in your chest. You guys. You guys head back. I should have probably changed this, but you guys camped twice. I mean, at the pace that you're going, you probably would have camped twice because you guys are going slow on the horseback. And 2 rations that would go down, forms of food that you guys would have eaten. So make sure you guys mark off your 2 days of rations that you guys did.
We should have done 4 days if we didn't do the
Maybe
other
if you
2.
guys were doing 3 because one was Ruru's.
Oh, that's right. The first one. So just 2 then.
You spent 2 days before to get there, and then 2 days to get back.
So 3, because one of them is.
So yeah, 2 because the first day you would have eaten before you guys left, and then
Well, we spent 4 nights. Yeah, you're right. It took 2 nights to get there and then 2 nights back. So.
yeah. So the first day you wouldn't have eaten because
We had a big breakfast.
you got a big breakfast, and then the next one you would have had Ruru's.
Okay.
That's the second day, and then you so 3. It is 3. Yeah, so 3. They don't see this, so no, it's okay, whatever. You guys probably could though. Sorry. I just thought I had that studio version part for me to do quick things, but no, that's not it. Docs. Controls. Yes, that's what I wanted. No. Okay, I'm not done. I'm done. You guys head back, and you guys get back in the town. What are you guys doing?
Gonna go straight to Roscoe's.
Taking I want to take this guy to Temple of the Nos.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you take him straight to the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because all those days I would have used my healing pools on him.
To keep him alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean to pretty much bring him back without legs and stuff. He's still missing his legs. Okay. So you take him back to the temple.
Okay. What was his name again?
Who's?
The guy that we found with no
You
legs.
guys never asked.
What was your name again?
It's Elric.
Elric.
No, sorry. Not Elric. That's the person you're gonna meet in a second. Fenry.
Okay.
Fenrie.
However you want to spell it. But yeah.
But you're right. But yeah.
I don't really care. Probably my spelling is I just make up spelling. It's just. Okay, so you take him. You're taking him to the. And then where are you guys heading? Because I mean, you'll be walking by the tavern.
Going to Roscoe.
Okay, so you guys going straight to Roscoe's. Anybody else going anywhere else?
We'll go to Roscoe's too.
What time of day is it currently?
I mean it's early. It's maybe like noon. We'll say it's noon.
Okay. I'll go to Roscoe's with them for now, but I want to make a stop somewhere after.
Okay. So
Also, what was the name of the archer?
so no, real quick.
Temple
Actually, let's.
instead of
I'm sorry.
Wait.
Sorry. We're, real quick. We're the night before. I don't know why I missed this. The night before, we the last night in the forest that you guys slept. You guys all go down to a rest, and Blyde, you have a dream.
Mhm.
And in this dream, you wake and you are in a desert. Nothing but sand everywhere you look. You walk, and you continue to walk, and it seems like miles that you walk. You're going nowhere. You look back, nothing behind you. You look forward, still nothing.
Mm.
And you just keep walking. You walk, you walk, you walk. And then you see a slight, almost like a mirage, kind of a wave.
Yeah.
And somewhat of a structure off in the distance. And as you're trying to go, it seems to get further away from you. And as you go, you keep trying to follow it. You hear your goddess talk to you. She says, "Don't give up. Find it. Keep moving." And you feel it. You feel that that inspiration from your goddess, that motivation to keep you going. You keep moving forward, and now the buildings start to come into view, and you see this kingdom, and it's the stones are white and gold, and just beautiful. It's a beautiful city out in the middle of the desert, and you now have a good look at the city. There's towers out, and more of the towers are more rounded at the tops. And you see the giant gate you're getting close. You're 500 feet away from this place now. As you go, that you felt like you journeyed for months in this dream. It feels like, and you hear her voice again tell you that this is where my shrine shall be built. You will build it. You will make it. You will be the first to be my follower. Bring others or find others. But first, come alone. Build my shrine, and I will reward you. One day I will become a goddess, and I will share that power with you. And then you go and you keep walking, and you go to the door, and you go to press on the door, and as you press on the door, everything just goes away, and you're looking up, and you're in the forest, and you're just staring at your hand, looking up into the trees, and you realize that you look around, and you're with these adventurers, and not in a desert that you thought you were there for months.
Okay.
And then that's what you do with that. You do with that. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Just think.
Yeah.
Okay. So you and then everyone else, you go back to sleep. You try to get rest. No more dreams of that dream. You wake up in the morning, the thought fresh on your mind of this shrine that your goddess told you to go build. Your new friends tell you to mount up and get ready to go, and you head out with them. Yeah. So you guys head into town, and now we will come back to you guys getting into town. Passing by the house first, passing by your house before you get into town. And coming into the edge of town, the town is lively. People are running around, kids running around. Or not even people, just kids are running around. Farmers are working. People are moving things around. As you guys head into town through the main street, and you do see Roscoe just sitting outside the tavern, just standing outside the tavern, just kind of watching you guys walk up, just staring at you guys as you come up.
Tarak,
Smoking a cigar.
You want to grab that thing out of here?
Yeah, I got it. Put my hands on the magician. Roscoe!
You think overhead?
That is disgusting.
Check it out! I throw it at his feet.
Oh, god damn it. You mean you could have. And then, like, kids are like, ah! And kids start like, kind of like run away. And then it's like people
start laughing.
It's like, well.
You should have fucking seen it. Wolfie fucking cleaved him, took his head fucking clean off.
So that big sword came
And I
in.
fucking sky hooked this thing into fucking Ongel's back. It was fucking amazing.
So
more like a space hook.
nice. What space?
Everything around it.
The Final Frontier.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's a weird space hook.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah. I guess space hook. Okay. This is confusing.
There's a lot of space in between the hook.
Flash forward to the next campaign.
Interesting.
We're in space.
We're in space. This is a space.
There's no such thing as magic.
So we'll say that this trek was successful.
Well,
Define successful.
Sort
it
of.
depends. We got ahead.
I got my first on-the-fly contract.
Yeah, no, that's nice. Getting ahead's always successful.
Roscoe! Get around the drinks ready. We've got quite the story for you.
And questions.
And paperwork.
Nice. There's company in here for us to talk to you too.
Fucking company.
Yeah.
Three's company, man.
Yep.
Well, we did succeed in our mission, but it did not go as planned completely.
You're with us now?
Oh, he never. This is. They were.
As we're still walking.
Yeah, because
I thought he never came to the bar.
the temple was on the past.
Retconned it a
past
little bit.
Nice.
So he would still have to pass by with you guys, unless he ran ahead.
No, I was another.
Okay.
Are we all inside, like including the captain and the...
You're not inside. You're outside
You're
the
outside.
front.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking to him inside.
No, he was sitting on the front smoking a cigar.
Gotcha.
So and he's just like, "Well, I just came out here for a smoke real quick. What's the fucking captain doing with you guys?" Captain's like, they needed help, Roscoe.
Wait, you said Roscoe sent you.
Roscoe told me where you were at. Roscoe did not really send me. Roscoe has a problem with having the Shari's kingdom owing him something. He doesn't bring us involved. He kind of stares at Roscoe for a little bit. He doesn't involve us in much here. So, and then Roscoe's like, "Don't fucking need you."
Roscoe, can I have a puff?
I'm gonna stay out of that.
Huh?
Can I have a puff?
A pup? No.
This wet cigar that he's been smoking on.
I'll give you a super cool gift if you let me have a puff.
What's the cool gift?
I pull out the gray sword.
That's pretty fucking sweet.
Can you hold it?
We recovered this.
Yeah.
I can hold it, I just can't swing it.
Pretty sure. Be funny if you could. Oh, no.
That's That's a big fucking sword.
Well, this sword is possibly related to whatever issue we're about to completely fill you in on.
You can show it to her.
Who's
But
her?
You'll see. So. No, so we got the captain helping you, and then you got a legless friend. Who is this one?
His name's Legless.
Is his name Legless?
No.
My name's not Legless.
Just fucking with you.
His name is Fenry.
Yeah, my name's Fenry. He's kind of just still kind of cloudy.
Fenry, you probably want to look at this paperwork, too.
Oh, okay. And he takes his time. It's gonna be a while. He doesn't read that well, so he's having a hard time reading it. He's like, well, you guys want to come in and meet the guest? I don't know if there's your legless friend. You don't look too good.
You can come with.
All right.
You could use a drink.
Sure he does. Sure he does.
I'm gonna take him to the Temple of Moss, actually.
Yeah, River might help him. Or Lass. But yeah.
Oh yeah, the bird.
Yes. The bird. So
Bird.
yeah, go ahead and take them on down. Come on back. We'll be here.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Come on in.
Bye, Fenry.
Roscoe, who's been running the fucking boss since you fucking let me go?
Well, me and Rick.
How's Rick doing?
Rick's doing all right.
I don't fucking believe it.
He's yeah, you know, I didn't like him for a long time, but it's okay.
I should have never had him cover for me during the fucking festival.
You're doing better things now, Tora.
I still miss this place.
Look at you, cutting off fucking ogre heads.
I didn't actually cut it off, the fucking wolf did it.
Oh yeah, the big fucking sword did it. You have fun out there, Wolfie?
It was alright.
It was alright. Look at this guy, modest as fuck. Alright, well.
I did kill a couple of the fucking mercs out there.
Nice. Got some kills under your belt now?
Yes, I did. What was a fucking skirt too? She was a fucking dumb broad.
That's, I mean, you know, I've seen some dangerous skirts out there, so those are the ones you gotta worry about.
Me too.
Or sometimes even worse, but.
I ain't afraid of fucking Cleveland lady, you know what I mean?
Yep. Well, and he takes a big old drag and kind of like, almost like kills the rest of the cigar and throws it. Alright. Get in here. You guys follow him in. And you guys walk in and you see at the bar, I mean, look around, there's a couple people in there. You know, the bugbear, you know, the Silversheen, he's in there. He's a rabbit.
That's right from the festival.
And you guys walk in, and you see two people at the bar that you guys are walking towards, and they're looking behind you. And one is a elf.
Hi, boss.
And the other a dwarf. And
Hi, boss.
you say hi, boss. You say hi, boss. Hi, boss. And he's like,
You're metagaming home.
oh, old Gil, you have made it.
Did you ever read that paperwork I left you?
I will get to it. I'm
Well,
sorry.
here's a new copy.
Oh, joy. Thank you so much.
Here you go.
And she rolls it up and then kind of puts her hand and it goes away. She goes, I'll keep it safe. Glide, you've made it. And this is the elf that you met during the training part. You made it.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're all alive. You're all well. So, you three. You are Malchus's and Russell's friends?
Oh, you know fucking Russ?
Oh, yeah.
And Mouses. Where the fuck are they?
Oh, they're off. They're off with Thomas.
Oh, fucking Tommy Boucher?
Thomas. Thomas Rocher. Okay. He was okay. Well, he's if you know who Thomas is.
Yeah, kind of quirky.
You don't need to know who he is, but he's off with him. That's all you need to know.
Like they eloped.
What family are you from? What house? Tiefling.
I don't remember.
Those horns are pretty high.
Thank you.
Good point.
Fucking showing up with 2 fucking horns over there.
Interesting.
Throw
And
my
no
hair
family.
back.
No family.
No.
Really?
No, I spent a lot of my time traveling with a ship of pirates.
And with that status, you were out with pirates.
Yes.
Interesting. She keeps looking at your horns. And then and she looks at you and she's like, half orc in
I'm not there.
oh yeah, you're not there. Looks at Torok and then she goes, oh, a minotaur.
That's what they tell me.
Far from your home.
And that would be
South.
okay. Not real sure.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Pretty much just remember the arena.
Oh, you were in the arena.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Congratulations that you're here.
Yeah, won my freedom.
Yeah, that place is brutal but fair.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Well, all right. Well, I am here because of a door that was talked about, that Roscoe brought up, and wanted
yeah.
to. And my friend here, Ulrich, was here to help us. Said it was dwarven origin, so he's here to check on it too. Actually, we have already spent time with the door, and already got some more.
You already been down there?
Yes, we have been here for a couple days.
Is the pest problem cleared up?
I did not see any spiders.
I'm talking about the fucking goblins.
Oh, there's still
They-
goblins in there.
They work there.
They were still trying to clear that part of the cave that you guys wanted
They
to
were
clear.
working, though.
Yes,
All right.
very hard workers. Even
Says you.
even your friend Ruru, who is very fond of you.
You saw Ruru.
Yeah, Ruru goes down there and he works. He was down there working.
He fucking works down there?
He was down there.
He's supposed to be at the fucking house cleaning the house.
I mean, he is all
Again. Fucking slackers.
Maybe he's already cleaned the whole house.
You better stay out of my fucking room.
Aren't you excited to see how good your Ruru looks?
I swear to God, if anything's out of place.
We'll find out.
Fucking boo-boo.
Oh, he likes you guys pretty well. So
Well.
Tell me, when you saw him, did he by chance have any leather armor
keeps
on?
looking at your horns. But yeah, she's keeps looking at your horns. But yeah, what, just find you odd. What's sorry, I wasn't listening.
When you saw Ruru, did he by chance have any leather, maybe some shabbily put together leather armor?
Actually, yes. Yes, he was wearing something more leather-like. Yes.
That makes my day.
Interesting. That's
Probably fucking
Weird.
Stole it.
Bondage here.
It was a
Yeah.
gift.
Oh, okay. That makes sense
Walking
now.
out of bed.
Well, it's quite nice of you to give a gift to a goblin.
He's
They would be very beneath you.
He's our dear friend.
All right. Well, yes. Well, we were down there at the cave, or kind of just looking back and just kind of eyeing you guys, drinking his beer, and just looking over his shoulder at you. You're poking him.
But the papers.
Oh, he's like, touch me again, Elf, I'll fucking kill you.
Just kind of put it on top of his hammer. They'll leave these here, right?
He drinks his beer. He's like shakes his hammer and makes it off.
You're gonna need my help one of these days, old man.
I haven't needed it, so I'm good.
You'll need it. Everyone's gonna need old Gil one day.
Hey, Ogle.
Whatever you say.
Is that guy giving you shit?
You have a problem? You have a problem with
I'm
this?
like,
I don't like how you're talking
This is what I
about
want
that.
to
He pulls out his hammer out. He's like, "Do you just want to go settle it outside?"
I think we should.
All right.
No, Torok, no.
Hey, I fucking used to work here, and he's gonna fucking run his mouth to my fucking friend, and I don't appreciate that. Roscoe,
Please.
what is
Help.
this guy's problem?
I mean, if you want to go settle it outside, go settle it outside.
They don't fucking settle it in here. I don't give a shit.
You're not settling it in
Apologize to my friend.
here. Talking to him. Oh yeah. No.
Turok, you might want these papers before you do anything.
Torok, you haven't signed
I take the papers and I put them on the fucking hammer.
And he's like, like his hand grips even harder onto his hammer, and he looks at Roscoe and goes, "I won't do it in here, but once he walks outside, I will fucking bash his fucking head." And he sits back down.
I whisper in his ear, "Bring it on, sweetheart."
Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Roll for incite riot.
It's
Horrified.
first it's 4 points of damage as he just headbutts you.
Sweet.
And he's like, "Out of my face!"
Headbutts him in the kneecap. It's way bigger than.
Because he was down and he was
Oh,
whispering
yeah,
down. He was
yeah,
whispering
He's
into
also
his.
pretty sure. He did, but
You had to be really loud.
He was whispering into him, and then he.
You're
headbutted
on
him.
me.
Yep.
Alright.
What are you doing?
I'll fucking give you the horn.
Oh, it's like the horn? Okay.
The one horn?
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
You know what? Fuck that. Alright, so
Lean
here's
over.
the deal.
I gotta fucking pull up his stats now.
But here's the deal. Alright, but I'm not gonna go for damage. I don't want to go for damage.
Uh-huh.
With that hit, will you let me use hammering horns and move him back?
He has to make a save though.
Yeah, he's gotta make a strength save of 13.
Okay.
So I wasn't going for damage, but I do want to fucking knock him off the stool and push his ass back.
Okay. Let me get his stats real quick. Where are you?
I wish Torok wasn't a hothead.
Do you?
I gotta play it the way it is, bro. Fucking his friends are
Okay.
getting attacked.
So, what is the save?
At least he's one.
13 strength.
13 strength. Okay.
I'm a barbarian.
It's a 24.
Fuck him. Sorry.
Yep.
Damn.
You no damage.
Nah, I'm not gonna
high.
throw that. What?
I mean, it's non-lethal damage. It still has to be somewhat damage.
Well, I mean, I can still do the
Yeah, they're
fucking.
probably like 15.
Can I just do the headbutt damage instead of the fucking
Okay.
slashing damage?
All right.
So we do strength.
Just your strength modifier. Yeah.
3.
So 3 damage, and he kind of his head back. He smiles. He's like, "All right, let's do this." And he pulls out his hammer, and then you just see his muscles start to grow a little bit, and he starts to like his hammer starts to like burst into flames as he starts. And then at that point, Anithra comes in, and Anithra puts his hand on his shoulder. She goes, "Don't kill the man. He is a little bit out of his mind, I would say, to try to start a fight with you. Don't." And he's just gripping, and his muscles are starting to grow, and he sits down, and he just walks down the bar a little bit, and then sits a little bit further away from you, and doesn't swing his hammer.
Say shit so bad, but I won't let it go.
I thought they weren't going to do shit inside.
At that point, I just blow the fucking. I just snort.
Yeah. Roscoe, you look back. You look at Roscoe, and Roscoe's eyes are like big, and he's like, "He was gonna fuck you up. He was gonna fuck you up, bro."
I didn't fucking see it.
Oh god
I
damn!
ain't hear no fucking bell.
Did he?
And at that point, I started walking away, just out of fucking. I'm about ready to rage.
He's like, and then I mean, yeah. So he's looking over at you, the dwarf, after you heard that say that, and he's just like, "Noted."
Well, duly.
So So funny. Loon started shit with him last time, and then now.
I
So,
can't even remember why.
because you walked past him, and you acted like it was your bar, and we're not going to go there. We won't go there.
Oh yeah.
We won't go there.
20-minute description of it.
Sounds like he's the problem.
He's the common denominator in this actor.
Just saying.
No, we have no. I won't. That's funny.
Degenerates.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so as he walks away from you guys, and Anithra is like, I would say don't poke the bear. He is quite older than you and quite more experienced, I would say.
I imagine so.
Yes, I would rather
He's old
not.
as shit.
I would rather not try to bring you back to life after what he does to you. So,
No offense, boss, but don't try to ride the bull either.
I would destroy you. So please,
I'm not picking a fight with
please
you,
do not
lady.
do. Roscoe?
You're
Things are off to a
rather
fantastic start, aren't they?
Huh?
I said things are off to a fantastic start, aren't they?
Yeah, you are a great crew. Great crew. But you remind me of some others that are a part of our group. So, it's nothing new. It's nothing new to our group.
What group?
A group.
What group are you a part of?
A group that you're not a part of.
Obviously.
So,
Well,
It's,
if we're
I'm not part of it no more, boss.
did I look at you when I said that?
He's standing next to me.
I mean, I'm kind of working with them. You sent me with them.
Yeah, I sent you to work with them.
if we're all
I didn't
done,
send them to work with anybody.
if we're all done with our introductions, how about we get to the business at hand?
What fucking introductions? I don't even know her fucking name.
Anithra.
My name is Anithra.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Torok.
I never fucking gave you my name.
Roscoe gave me your name.
Fucking Roscoe. All right. I am Torah.
Yes.
All right.
Pleasure to meet you, Eureka.
Oh my god. My stomach hurts.
He's stupid. It's not on purpose. He gets everybody's names
I
wrong.
was
Don't get mad.
I was not expecting that. You did not say that. You couldn't say that to your other characters. That's so fucking funny.
I almost
Like-
fucking choked to death.
She's like,
Bella's drowning in his own cup over here.
I don't know what to do with this one, Roscoe. Does
You can fire me like he did.
Does he do this to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I will just bite my tongue whenever I am with him. So.
I wouldn't mind biting her tongue either.
I'm not there, but
I take a seat a few seats away from the dwarf at the bar.
oh
Just
my god.
I need to get some fucking air. And I walk outside.
She goes, oh, thank God.
No, you hear me? He goes,
Like there's just a random pillow out of nowhere.
no, you just hear that muffled.
A
outside
muffled,
the door.
yeah.
And then I hit my head against the wall.
Kicking cans and shit down the street.
Oh, my
What are you fucking looking at?
With your hoof on, kicking cans there.
Okay.
Fucking puppy. Here you go. Hey,
All
sorry.
right.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. I'm good. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll be quiet.
Okay. Wow. Okay. This is gonna get you. I have to get used to this. Anyways, what were we talking about before this? Yes.
we were going to fill you in on everything that happened during our mission.
Why would you feel what mission?
Well, I was going to tell Roscoe, and he said that I should wait and tell it to you also.
Oh. Okay. So. Go ahead.
She's so flustered.
Okay,
It's
Roscoe,
my fault.
would you mind getting me a drink if it's no issue?
Rick,
Snapping his finger.
get him.
And I just look at
Rick goes and gets a beer. And
I walk back outside.
I come back in.
yes,
thank you, Rick.
Yeah, Rick gives you your beer. Okay, so you get your beers and
Submission.
real quick, actually, as you get your beer, this is about the time because the whole argument that we've had. This is enough time for Bashuk to make it to the temple.
Okay.
And you have walked into the temple with Henry.
Henry and is there anyone around?
Yeah, you see a River.
Okay.
He's just kind of just hanging out in the front, just drinking he's having a cup of tea kind of thing, just sitting on a bench. Looking up at it. Oh, hey.
Hey, I hate to drop this on you, but this man was injured. I'm carrying him still, like a baby.
Yeah.
Like I'm actually like I can front like as if he's strapped to me, but I'm putting him like this.
Oh.
Like
What is that?
His nubs are cute.
this poor man's legs were eaten by some sort of humanoid demon thing in the forest. It was on a mission.
Henry's like, this is embarrassing.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I don't want to put you down. It'd be more embarrassing. But
Please, just I would rather be put down. Please. I would rather be put down. Please. This is
I'm gonna
degrading.
kind of gently put him. I'm gonna go like this because his legs probably don't bend too well. Now his nubs, and I'm gonna kind of
Set him on the
set
ground.
him up.
He's
Like,
like, "Hey, thanks. And he starts to drag himself all over to a bench.
He's like,
And he pulls himself up on the bench, and he just
he's adapting well.
he's like, oh fuck. Maybe not.
We need to give him a skateboard or something.
And he sits on the bench.
I have no legs.
He sits on the bench. He's like, and he kind of just sits back and relaxes. And River's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's a lot,
Yeah.
but we went to go take out the bandit camp. The bandit camp.
Yeah.
In the forest, and some crazy shit was happening. Do you know anything about blood blood crystals or something like that?
Blood crystals? I mean, it's a form you can do with magic, I guess, and make some kind of blood crystals.
Crystal mutations on creatures. Do you know anything about that?
And do you have the crystals?
I do not, but the rest of the crew has some. I think some of them gathered some of them. They're at the tavern still.
Okay. Yeah. Bring them on by. I'm just kind of hanging out, drinking my afternoon tea.
All right. Do you think that someone can help this poor man?
Is River tripping?
River's fine.
River's not here.
I was like, ask someone else. I don't think River can stand at this point.
He's just sitting there, just kind of. He's like, got his leg up. Oh, that was loud. Just
Ain't got
kinda
no leg.
like that. Be there. Yeah, I mean,
Careful.
would take care of it. I mean, oh, what am I? I'm just all this stuff. You're distracting me. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Okay. Yeah. So he's just drinking. He's like, I mean, we can. I can take care of him here in a second.
Okay. Well, you heard the man. He'll take care of you in a second, apparently. I'm going to join the rest of my compatriots there at Roscoe's.
You want to tap? Oh yeah. I might be there later.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you there.
More tea.
See you there.
And I tip my hat to him, or tip my hand to him, and I'm going to double time it back to the tavern.
You see him like instantly kind of like look back, and goes, "So what's your name?"
As I'm leaving, he's just like having a casual conversation here. So what brings you here?
How's it hanging? So yeah, you head back. You see Torok outside going, "Arr!" like screaming outside the tavern right now.
Torok,
Ah,
are you under distress?
I'm feeling better. I just had to let some fucking steam off. There's a fucking dwarf in here acting like a real piece of shit. Don't start no shit with him because of his fucking friend. She gets all upset. She's pretty fucking cute, by the way.
Really?
But apparently we're supposed to fucking meet these people. But Jesus Christ. They come in here acting like they fucking own the place and they want to give fucking Olgo a bunch of shit. Makes me fucking mad. It's my buddy.
Don't let him bother you. Let's go get some cider.
Alright.
You like cider, right?
I love it.
Let's go.
Too many ciders, I'll punch that fucking elf right in the painted cocksucker. I swear to God.
A woman do punch a lady in the face.
No, the fucking elf has a painted cocksucker. The lady, she's pretty cute.
And what?
Nothing else.
I can't correct him because I don't know.
The lady's the elf.
Yeah.
She's got a painted cocksucker?
No, the dwarf has a painted cocksucker.
You said the elf.
Okay. You've been
I'm
saying
sorry,
elf.
the fucking dwarf. It's the fucking same thing.
We're talking like this. Difference. Quite a difference.
Somewhere in there, you don't fucking know. You'll see when
I
we
know I
go
can't correct things
inside.
that I don't know, but I do know.
Go inside, you'll fucking see.
All right, let's go. Come on.
You guys walk in, and you do see the dwarf. Blue cape behind him, long white hair, strands of silver inside of it, armor, gleaming armor, full plate armor that he's wearing, giant golden hammer, and Anithra. I didn't explain this before. Anithra, her green, jade green gown or robe that she has with this golden mantle on her over her shoulders. A little bit of a crown with this golden, needle going through this bun that she has in her head. Hair, skin pale white, and
Great ass.
elf ears. Has a staff inside her hand, staff with a giant jade stone in the middle of the twisted wood around it. But yeah, you see these two. They are they are. You could tell
They look
that
badass.
their status.
They're tough.
Yeah, that they have magical weapons on them,
Uh-huh.
and their armor is pristine, and they just feel a presence of magical presence around them.
Okay. But just as a note too, like every time I go to Temple of Nos, my cloak is gonna change every time.
To the temples.
So like kind of like a Nos temple theme, like fanciness.
As soon as you come up to the
Big
door,
rigor on the back.
Yeah, I just
Slowly.
it's just I'm just clicking in my head.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it like that when I go back.
so the Temple of Enos type of get up.
Tripping
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah,
people
what you would have wore back at the Citadel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people start to know me now, I'm a little more comfortable with being like that fancy-ish look.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she sees you, and the dwarf does look back and see you, and they both watch you for a little bit as you get closer, and sees you with Torok, and is like, "Oh, hello, another friend."
Hello. Yes. I'm a friend of Torok's and cows and Gil and
Good timing.
Glide.
Come.
New friends of mine. I've known Cal the longest. We met on the road.
Your name?
My name is Bashuk the Hunter.
Bashuk the Hunter.
Yes.
And then she kind of takes you all in and everything, and sees your blade, and she goes, "The hunter of."
Trinket.
Yeah, she goes, "The hunter of Enos."
Yes.
It's quite. I'm Anithra, and this is Ulrich.
I'm gonna. It's the first time you ever see her, I'm gonna bow a little bit.
Wow.
Because she's a cutie. And then I'm gonna shake the dwarves. I'm gonna put my hand out and shake the dwarves' hand.
Dwarf actually does shake your hand, and he's like,
How's the grip?
"No, it's strong. It's just as strong as or stronger than Blide wise."
Okay.
And he grips it hard, and he goes, "Follower of Enos.
Yes.
So am I.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Well met."
And I'm gonna try to bow, but for him too. But I don't know if I can get that close. Maybe I'm gonna take a knee. Fuck it. I feel like this guy's probably like a badass. So take a quick knee.
And he's like, "Get the fuck up."
Damn.
All right, then I'm gonna use his shoulder. I'm gonna use his shoulder to help me get up.
Huh? Oh. And he's like,
I got those adventuring knees. What?
Anithra, I'm gonna be.
Did I do something? I'm sorry.
Anithra, I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna be outside, Anithra. And he takes his hammer like fast, and he just kind of walks out.
I'm sorry.
Papers. As he starts to walk out, he's got to hold papers out as he walks by.
Y'all are sensitive.
That's a 22 to hit. Yeah. It's literally.
You're all just so sad. You're like, yeah. You surprised you got hit after a while.
It was literally.
I'm gonna be like reaction cast fucking sanctuary, seeing it coming at me.
It's not a reaction. It's the bottom part of his hammer, the bottom staff. He just kind of kicks it up and hits you in the gut.
In the poke.
Fucking stop. and he just
had it with
it's 4 points of damage to the gut with it, and then as he keeps walking,
I'm gonna leave this on the door for you.
he goes, "You are not making friends with Ulrich, and he might help you one day, so I would probably be nice to him.
I'm trying to.
He is here to help you all."
I was gonna say as I stare into my cup, I'm like, you hear that, guys? Be nice.
He came all the way here to help you all, so.
What he did, he could have been a lot fucking nicer himself, just saying.
Well, it's a thing of dwarves, they get treated pretty badly, so.
Try being a fucking minotaur.
Yeah, well, most of the minotaurs stay in their tribes, so that's the weird thing,
You fucking tell me where that's at and I'll fucking head back.
south.
Thank you.
Which way south? He's just spinning around, circles right down.
I'm all south.
But I would ask you, please, to be a little bit more kinder to him. He is here for you all, to give you guys some help. Free. I'm not asking for anything, but giving you guys help. So, and...
You're offering us help for free.
Yeah, he came here to help with the
What
door.
exchange does he need from us?
He doesn't need anything. He was here to help.
The door, you see.
The door.
The door we found in the mine.
Yes.
You know what's behind the door?
Yes, actually. Well, no, we don't know what's behind the door. We know what, we know it's not good.
He's still willing to do it for free.
No, he came here and already did what he did for free.
Also, now he's done.
No, he was here to talk.
What did he do exactly?
Well, help me with the research of finding out what was the door and its origin and any type of information that we could have found from it. He is quite a good stone worker himself. He understands all kinds of stone and metal. So he understood where its origin was from. He helped me with the scripts. I am not so much keen on primordial as him. I know a little, but he knows more. I mostly helped with the draconic and other ones. But after some time with the door, I mean, do you want me to explain the door to you guys, or you were already on? You were about to go into your conversation, and then
We can circle back to it if that's what you prefer.
I prefer either way, but if you want to just keep going this way, we can.
Let's finish telling the story and then we'll have her tell us what she knows about the door.
Rick, could you mind getting us all drinks?
Alright, everybody, grab a
Rick's
seat
just
at
like-
the bar if you don't have one already.
I'm sorry, Torok.
I go to a table
So I
so we can be around each other.
He kind of like happy and like touched by it, a little bit touched, and he turns around and he's just like just happy. He gets the beers and you guys all sit down and you find a big table for you guys all to sit around. And Rick comes out and gives you guys all drinks. He gives you the cider. And he's like, okay, I'll bring back some, some fish and chips. Sound good?
I just take the chips.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you eat fish. You don't eat fish, just shellfish.
Nah, I eat the fish. It's alright.
Okay.
But I don't want any right now.
Okay. Just
Okay. So
It makes me gassy.
Let me try and sum this up as simply and quickly as possible. We were hired by Roscoe to travel to a camp of bandits and take care of them. These camp of bandits was supposedly led by someone who is an ex-soldier or captain from the Argarian army. We traveled through the forest. While traveling through the forest, we encountered some wolves. The first batch were normal. The second batch that came after them were wolves that had this kind of dark red corrupted crystal inside of them. We didn't know what it was, but we knew
Hold
that
up, blood, the blood.
And the
crystal.
mage hand kind of comes from her hand and then grabs and cups underneath. You place it into the mage hand. It comes back to her. She grabs it. She's like,
whatever it is dark and corrupted, and the damage it causes is not easily healed.
She places it down, and you see like just kind of like a magical circle that she starts to draw. She starts to draw circles around it. But yeah, keep going.
We continued on, and eventually we reached the fort of what we believed to be the camp we were looking for. As we approached the camp, we noticed some generic bandits outside of it. We decided to make our way in. We noticed that on the door there were many scorch marks and some type of damage. We weren't sure what the cause was. And there were the same red crystals we found on the wolves surrounded by the doors of the camp. As we made our way inside, we were attacked by not only bandits, but a gigantic ogre who was covered in whatever these dark corrupted crystals were. Not all of them, but some of the bandits were also covered in whatever these dark corrupted crystals were. We noticed that whatever was touched with these corrupted crystals, they weren't entirely themselves. They were not all there. They were losing themselves, becoming berserkish creatures that did not retain their mind anymore. As we proceeded further into the camp and began to eliminate our enemies, we kept hearing soldiers refer to a boss and that they wanted to feed one of my companions to their boss. And I noticed deeper in the camp there was a tent surrounded by the red crystals. And what exited the tent was a man in Argarian armor who we presume may have been the ex-Argarian soldier who we were looking for. And he looked like this. And I used disguise self to make myself look exactly how he looked.
Dwarf kind of looks and kind of sits back and is like, yeah, I think I know this one. I think I know who this one is.
This man exited the tent, blood completely covering his mouth, and he was chewing on a leg. A humanoid leg. Not sure what race it was.
A cannibal.
Cannibal. But more than just a cannibal. He seemed to be eating for a reason, not just because he was a hungry cannibal, like it was doing something for him. We thought he was going to fight with us, but he wound up making simply one or two attacks, and then once we got rid of all the other bandits and the ogre there, he decided he was perhaps outnumbered and said that he needed to leave because he needed to feed more and he needed to grow, whatever that means. So I went inside of the tent which he emerged from, which was surrounded by the dark corrupted crystals, and it was filled with so many body parts, easily more than 25, 30 bodies worth of limbs. There was nothing else in there. He had just been feeding constantly. And we rescued a man who you did not see because my companion Bashuk took him to the temple for more healing before we came, but he was legless. And he said that he did not see a man when he was there. He saw a creature large with claws larger than his face and a huge gaping mouth, and that the creature ate him and ate his legs off while he was still alive, and that all the creature did was feed, and that it didn't look anything like this visage that you see now, which is what we saw. I think this man has been corrupted by something, and he is much more than just a man now. He is a monster. Somehow, these crystals, combined with feeding on the flesh of many races and creatures, is allowing him to grow in size and power, and we do not know much more than that because he cast some kind of spell. I don't know if it was invisibility or something else, but allowed him to escape, and he said we would meet again soon, but he needed to grow stronger first. And then he left, and we were not able to track him down.
And she says she's listening. She's still kind of drawing the circle, but still listening. And she's still kind of, and after she has a circle, she's kind of focusing on the crystal for a little bit because it'll take me some time.
Also, there's this. And I pull out the great sword. I slap it on the table, and I said, "This was found inside of his tent. We think it may have been his, and he left it behind."
Mage hand goes out,
And as you can see, one of these red crystals was purposefully embedded into the great sword.
she pops it off with the mage hand and pulls it towards her. The crystal on the sword. Huh. I don't know how this got here. This is from limbo. This is not from this plane of existence.
Oh shit.
And she hands it back, and the mage hand goes and places it in front of you. It is yours to do with, but
She's talking about this gem itself.
the crystal on the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes, "That's a crystal shard of limbo."
What does it do? What is its purpose?
You don't know until you try.
I wouldn't even begin to know how to try.
Smoke it.
It can either be used as a focus, or it can be attached to a weapon of your choice. It will attach itself to the weapon.
Oh shit. I pull out my black sword. And I attempt to.
As you put it up and you're trying to, it just sticks to it. You have it. On this. Roll me a d12.
Which one that is?
It's almost like a 20. You had it. Mhm.
This one?
Yep. Hey, what was the dwarf name again? Sorry.
Ulrich.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
11. I don't add anything to it, right?
No, it's just 11.
Okay, 11.
Let me 1 second. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah.
You said it was a focus.
Focus gem.
It's and then her name is Anitra Finine. Anitra Finine is her last name. Ulrich. And then Ulrich is Ulrich Thunderhorn. You said 11?
Yeah.
The crystal tunes. Okay. I'll give you this. What it does. The crystal weapon attunes to the blessed fields of Elysium, granting you the attack of a restoring surge of healing. Target takes is healed for 3d6 hit points. Target is immune to being charmed, being frightened, or magical sleep, and is blessed for 1 minute. So, you can target. You can use your bonus action to actually use this ability on somebody with the sword. Let me grab that one part.
I cast it on somebody else.
Yeah. 1 second. Where's that at? Where is it at? There it is. Okay. 3 times per day, you can activate the powers of the crystal. When you hit a target, if you hit with an attack or spell triggering an additional effect, see below. You have to hit first, and you can use your you can trigger an effect after you hit, plus your whatever damage that you do for your regular attack. You can trigger this thing 3 times a day.
And I trigger it on the person I'm attacking.
Yes. And you can use your spell too, you know? So if you have a spell that does something that's healing to somebody, you can also use it on top of it. Like if you use your healing word with your focus of whatever kind, you could also use this on top of that healing word. So you could have done. You could do. You add 3d6 more healing
2d8.
to it. Also, the target is immune to being charmed, being frightened, or magical sleep, and is blessed for 1 minute.
And it's the person I'm attacking who gets these
No,
things?
it's a person that you use an attack or spell on. You choose. You don't have to attack them. You can use a spell on them. That's a good
so
spell.
I can like hit Bashuk with it and give him like one.
You don't
of
want
those
to hit him,
things.
but I mean, you don't want to hit him.
Point it
you
at me.
You can no. You would still have to use a spell. That's a certain spell on him.
Right. It
And
just
I just add it
amplifies
on
it.
top of the
It
spell.
amplifies
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
It amplifies
I thought it was
your
like
spell.
specific to the sword. Like I had to touch you.
No, the sword can be a focus.
Okay.
I mean, you can detach it and it becomes now you can use it as a focus itself or use it on the sword.
Gotcha.
Either one. It can be either a focus or on the attachment onto the weapon. You could remove it and put it on your loot.
Yeah,
if
now I
you want.
understand.
So
Cool.
you have a healing surge with it.
You have a paper for that, or should I like write?
I'll
it
give
down?
I'll give it to you. I'll cut it out. Cool. I meant to cut all these things out. For what you could have gotten. So
Could have gotten.
yeah. So I mean, you guys can all attune to this differently too. I mean, if you guys wanted to reattune to something, if you gave it to somebody else to attune to it, they would have to roll to see what they get.
Oh, right.
And then
That's cool.
and you could give back to you, and then you would have to roll again to see what it is.
It's different every time.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's from Limbo, so it's very just all over the place.
Yeah.
and so,
Chaotic.
yeah, has all the different planes kind of wrapped into one.
Well, that's
Um,
really cool. Very interesting.
Definitely not what I would have thought.
Well, so for one, you have something from Limbo, which is lots of creatures from Limbo are chaotic. So if something came from Limbo to here, it's bad. That's bad.
Tell me,
The fact that Limbo is accessible from here is even worse. Is we haven't had a connection to any plane of existence for thousands of years. So,
as far as we know, this man, this now monster, this ex-Argarian soldier, from what we heard, he used to just be the leader of this band of bandits and misfits.
Roscoe says, like, yeah, he was, Thomas gave me this, that he was an ex-Argarian sergeant that was, he found out more that he was, kicked out of the Argarian Empire. Reasons I don't know.
I wouldn't necessarily say that he might be the mastermind behind it all, but he's definitely closely involved with whatever's happening.
Interesting. A man from Argarian Empire with the power of Limbo is quite dangerous. Well, need to keep an eye out for him because apparently he'll be back. Good to know.
And all the time he's gone, he's apparently growing in power.
Even better. So, not much to go on that until we find him.
Sadly, no.
Well, and the crystal here, and she kind of gets time with it. She's tells you that it is a this crystal holds chaos within it.
The
Yeah, what you showed. Chaos is within it. Lots of malice lives inside this crystal. And I would say you would not want to be around it for long. This crystal probably would change you. Make you mad. So, I would say get rid of it. Or go mad.
It's yours.
You know, Keith might like this. And then she pulls it up and then she makes it disappear in her hands.
You keep on sending my papers to Keith.
Maybe.
God damn it!
Does Keith sign your contract?
No,
You'll get him one day.
One day.
he's been getting them all. And he's still not
He's
signed.
all just tinkering. He's like, new papers. She's like, okay.
Just hella papers in his workshop.
So, okay. Well, we have a limbo problem now on the material plane. Odd. Yes, we have an increase of magic. Of raw magic has now connected with the material plane. I don't know what is going on, but something is changing. Something big. And even more reason with this. Anything else beyond that?
Was there anything else, boys? I think that's about the gist of it, right?
We were there for the fucking smashes. And what we found was a fucking demonic being eating people.
Demonic being.
I used my divine sense and detected that he was evil.
She rolled a natural 20. That sucks. I was hoping she didn't roll good.
That's funny.
So
the beans.
She after you tell her what that information that you're gonna say about her being evil.
Yeah, that's evil.
Okay. Well, from being from Limbo, someone who is spreading malice and chaos. Something that wasn't one thing and is another thing. Mouth wide, claws. It sounds like a slad. They are giant frog-like monsters. They look like frogs, but they aren't. But they're giant and they're quite brutal. They just wish to. They don't really band together in big groups. You might see one or two together, maybe more. But if he was once Argarian, he must have ran into another one. And this one laid eggs inside of him.
That sounds hot.
Yes, you don't want to be attacked by a slot. There's a chance of them putting eggs inside of you.
Mm.
And then you have to remove the eggs within a certain amount of time, or they birth inside of you.
And then you become one?
There are some known to take the form of the one that they have consumed.
Shapeshifting.
They have the ability to be a shape changer, yes. That's what this sounds like to me, is that you ran into a slot. Good thing that you did not fight him. They are powerful. Which color was this one?
What do you mean?
Did you get any sign of, you never saw what it was, did
You
you?
never saw him change out of his Argarian man form.
Not.
You had white hair.
The color matters.
Henry could tell you more about that.
The man that we rescued saw him in his true form as he was being eaten alive.
Okay.
Said it was.
He would know.
I believe he said he was kind of gray. Write it down. I think it was gray.
If it's gray, then we are in trouble.
We'll say gray. Let's shoot for the worst. Black.
You aren't wrong.
You're racist.
He's
You thought you're all wrong.
No, that's as they go, as these slides go, the black slides are quite dangerous.
Bashuk took Fenrir to the nearby temple of Inas.
They are called death
If you would
slides.
like to question him, he's there now.
Yes. But that takes time, though. I don't see how he would become a black one that quick. If he was first a green, you have to be a green before a black one. The greens age into blacks.
Could you accelerate the process by eating?
They have to eat a lot in the beginning to grow.
Well,
He was eating a lot.
I don't know where else he's been before this, but there was certainly a lot of bodies.
He ate his whole fucking crew. And even more than that.
Well, he will be matured very soonly. So, if he is a green one or a gray one, I doubt it, but maybe green. He is something that you are not ready for.
So it's best that he disappeared on us and fucking left.
Or it would have maybe been good to get him when he was hurt, when he was young. But they are still powerful when they are young. With spells and magic, they have the ability to use spells.
Can they camouflage themselves as humans or disguise themselves?
Only as the one that they have consumed. Some can change into other ones that they've never seen, but those are quite powerful. It's a rare thing. But the fact that a slot is here in the material plane is that he is going to cause chaos everywhere he goes. That's all he will do. So, he won't be quiet. We'll hear of him. We'll know of him. But we will keep our distance from him. Until we are ready. Until maybe you are ready.
I was going to say, could you allow us to finish the job, so to speak, if you ever hear word of where he's at?
Of course. You're the first ones. It's yours. It's your take. But, anyways, okay. Slots, this is... Everything is bad. Everything is bad. It's getting worse and worse. Alright, well, let me go over what we found in the cave.
Okay.
I don't think we'll go on any more about a slad problem that we have. So the door. The door is ancient. It's from a time when the raw magic was connected to the material plane, which has reconnected to the material plane, so it might be bad. The door was created by the first beings of this world to seal something away. It was the dwarves, the first dwarves were the ones who assisted in creating the vault. It is a vault, more than a door. It is a giant vault. The dwarves helped in creating it with the help of their god. The primordial deities of this world also helped with the dragon god to create the seal that would shut the door. It was a combination of many gods and deities and people that helped seal this door. This was before my time. Only to open, they sealed the door shut, only to be opened if one day the power was available or procured to destroy what was inside. What's inside, I don't know. Know that if you, what I know what's inside is this is the last inscription that we found that gave any type of hint of what was inside. The true name of darkness shall be owned by no one, for the name will bring the end. That is the only thing.
So it's best if we leave this door shut for as long as possible.
I have no idea. I guess it's bad.
The name of darkness? What? Sorry.
The true name of darkness shall be owned by no one, for the name will bring the end. And that's as much as we can ascertain from this, of who created it, and something is being sealed away inside that. Why you find it now during this time of reconnection with the raw magic of the outer planes, I don't know. And I might be talking a little bit over some of your heads with the raw magic and outer planes, but know that it's big.
It's a good thing Russell's not here. I'm pretty disappointed.
They mentioned the symbol that we were fucking need to enter.
Yes, the emblem. I know of it. It is old. I can help you find it. The key, I don't know where that's at. So, Ulrich says he can make a new one, but he needs material for it. He says he has all the books that talks about this key.
But why would we need a key if we need to keep that thing closed?
That's true, but that's only if we can finally if we can destroy it, it would be better than keeping it shut.
Hard to know when we'd be capable of destroying such a thing if we're not even aware of how big its power is.
Yeah, that is true. That's a lot of things. It's either we keep it shut and hopefully it stays shut and no one ever opens it, or we find the power to destroy it.
My power's in these contracts. I get stronger with the more contracts I have.
No. Well, that is much as I can ascertain from this and give to you for now. I will be back to study this more and off to find more information. If anything, I will have my apprentice give you anything if he needs.
Oh, where did you all come from?
I come from a land that's old and far forgotten. But you mean where do I come from? Like right now?
Yes, most recent.
Oh.
Before he.
Like, where'd you fucking wake up this morning?
In my home.
And that is.
That is information that I will grant you once I trust you more, and once you're a little bit nicer to my friends.
Yep. I hope your friends are nicer than my friends too.
I mean,
Then we could all be friends, and then it would be fucking great. Because I've been making friends lately, and it's been awesome.
We could be friends on the
You
weekend.
are quite bipolar, aren't you?
Very.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well,
you know what it means, but thank you.
How's Russell and Malchus doing?
they're off with Thomas. So, Thomas is showing him his ways. So.
Oh! Speaking of fucking those guys, we left a goddamn rock at the fucking house, too.
Oh, that's right, we did. Shit.
Bruised been there. Perhaps he.
That's why
Well,
he's supposed to stay out of my fucking room.
Who's in our room?
It was actually in their room, but it's on the fucking bill.
we have been here for some time, and I need to get home. I'm a little worried about my apprentice. He does get into things and break things.
Who's your apprentice?
It's a
The goddamn bird.
Fucking bird.
yeah. It's if you've ever heard of a kinku.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a fucking kinku.
Yep. That's how he says that too.
He's your fucking apprentice?
Oh, God damn
All your
it, kid.
characters in trouble.
It's a fucking goddamn kinku.
I'm sure that he is bothering Keith right now. So I need to get back home. And Ulrich is going to be here for a little bit longer than I will. But we will talk again. And we will. And she starts to
With pleasure.
gets up, finishes her drink, like downs it. She didn't really drink it while she was talking and listening. She
I
was
stand up
too
when she
stuck.
stands up.
She bows to you all. She goes, "Nice to meet you all, and I wish you all luck." And she looks at Roscoe, and they just kind of look at each other and don't say anything. They don't say anything. It's Roscoe's just kind of more squint, kind of happy. It's like kind of like a I want you to leave. So
Not sexual.
no, not sexual at all. There's no sexual tension.
I was gonna inside check that and see if it was sexual.
It's more of a it's like it's just more of just like it's a trust between them still. They don't necessarily trust each other. He's just lets her walk out, and she starts to walk out, and then slowly as she starts to walk, the circle starts to build in the middle of the tavern, and Roscoe's just like next time, use the door, and she just puts her hand up and out, disappears.
Nice.
And then you guys are wrapping up things here.
I want to go to Ulrich and Ulrich Thunderhorn.
He's standing outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out to him.
How are you doing? What's
I want to apologize to you. I think I might have disrespected you earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't mean anything by it.
It's okay. I'm just used to people being a little disrespectful to me. That's all.
Well, brothers of Anas should stick together.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to go rest. So, bows his head to you, and he just turns around and walks away. He walks towards the shady end. That's what he's walking towards.
We have a house.
And he just keeps walking.
You're not there.
Um,
You don't know. I'm outside.
You just said be bad. I got Boo and fucking
and then
fuck you, Thunder.
Blyde, what are you doing?
Besides being bored as hell.
I gave him an exit so long ago, and he never took it.
I'm reminiscing about
Connor needed
the
to whisper
dream.
it to him, you know, as
Huh?
it was.
I'm reminiscing about the dream,
Okay.
and I'm really debating about leaving.
Roscoe's like, "What? Hey, Blyde, little Boston thought over there.
It's pretty good stack.
Yes, sir.
His end stack.
What's going on?
I had a weird dream last night
About what?
about my goddess, or my soon-to-be goddess. That,
What did she do?
what did she do?
What happened in the dream?
Well, she told me to build her. What was it called?
A shrine.
A shrine.
Build her a shrine. Where? Where was the shrine supposed to be built?
In the desert.
A desert. Out in the middle of a desert, out in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Just a desert.
Yeah, basically.
Anywhere in particular a desert?
No, there's nothing near, just in the middle of the desert.
Just a desert, and then you put a shrine and just sand everywhere.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
Big castle.
Oh, okay. That was a little different than just a desert.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me think. There is a kingdom out there that's new. It's called the Krazogan Kingdom. Krazogan, yeah. It's a newer kingdom. Everyone talks about it that it's kind of a accumulation of all races that have bonded together out there. They deal with raided orcs, the great orc tribe that lives out there. But it's a newer kingdom. I mean, that's the only kingdom I could think of that is out in the desert. That must be what she's talking about. Who's your goddess?
Lady Rain.
Lady Rain. Never heard of her. But interesting. I've heard of people becoming gods. So, anyway, so I guess that's where you need to go.
Yeah. Might just wander off from my group.
And you just get up and you just say you're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Vlad, before you go, and you turn around and he throws you a sack of gold. 50 gold that he throws to you. Go, here. You're gonna need it, and that's a long fucking trip. So,
Very much appreciated.
good luck.
Thank you.
Stay alive.
Glad you're leaving?
Lord, you're leaving us.
Yes, I must go. Go forth with my own journey.
Oh,
Blyde,
But I never
wish you
got a
luck on your
contract.
journey, and I hope you will say hello to your goddess for me.
Will do.
I'll have to pay this future shrine a visit if we're ever in the area.
put on my hand for a handshake, want like that clasp type shit, you know, medieval clasp shit. Like,
I'm gonna put out my hand for one last contract.
one more try.
No, he's not going to be here.
Still pay.
It's good fighting with you. Take care of that giant sword of yours.
That's good times, Wolfie. Peace.
As Blyde gets up,
You
Picks
got
up
out
his-
the biggest sword again.
picks up his massive sword, puts it on his shoulders, puts it back into your sheath on your back sheath for it. Walk out the door. Have to kind of duck a little bit to go through the door, and you walk off. Head south in the direction that he tells you which way it is. Not really knowing where to go, but trusting in your goddess that she will guide you and take you there for you to build the shrine. And that's where we'll end this session.
No,
Walking off
we have to go to the house and see what Brewer's doing first.
No.
That's what we pick up with.
That's like the closing credits, and then like we go see Rue, and we're like, oh, what, you fucking did have a party, you little son of a bitch.
I'm hoping.
I was gonna check my vibe.
I didn't know you guys were back yet.
All right.
Ninjas everywhere.
Let me wrap this up because I know we get into this talking session. Anyways, again, we probably were pretty bad on Twitch, but whatever. Thank you for watching. If you did watch and make all this way, today was a very long episode. We needed to wrap up a lot of things and had a good outro for our guest star. And again, thank you, Hayden, for coming along with us for
Suck it out.
taking the and also getting the big kill of the fight, cutting off the head. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And next session we'll have another new guest, and and that'll be not next Friday, but the Friday after next. And yeah, so thank you again.
Is it next Friday? Friday after next?
Is it Friday after next yet? Yeah, no. That's not
Friday
ours.
2. Friday 3, actually.
Anyways, thank you, and have a good night. Suck it easy.